Hi everybody, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a good day. We are going to be checking out Oblivion Remastered, the fourth in the Elder Scrolls series. This has been a very highly anticipated game. I've actually been saying for a while that the way I'm probably going to play Oblivion is if the remaster ever came out. So here we are. Let's get into it and see what's going on. Thanks to everybody who was here early. I really appreciate you. It's really good to see everyone. Labyrinth says, I am Khajiit. That's awesome. I haven't decided what I'm going to be yet. Not 100% at least. Some of my favorite characters in the Elder Scrolls series have been Bretons and Dunmer. I've also had Khajiits and Argonians that I really like. So I'm not sure I'm going to be able to easily pick one. But that's okay. We can create it together and see what kind of character we're gonna get today. Is anybody else playing right now? Have y'all already kind of gone in for the journey? Hi Nando Fear, welcome. Labyrinth says, Sithis save me. Nando says, I played a few hours. Cool. Labyrinth says, not me. I'm gonna play Old Oblivion. Cool. Lucas, thank you for subscribing with Prime. That means a lot to me. 57 months. Wow. I wonder if it's gonna accept my... I don't know if it's gonna accept my controller. Oh, it's not connected. Lucas says, greetings, Hologram Dahlia in chat. Nice to see everyone again. It's nice to see you too. Worm, welcome, hello. Labyrinth says, then will Oblivion Remaster get after new PC? Nando says, I have to start looking for side quests to do. I don't want to advance with the main story so quickly. Fair. I play like that a lot. And Lucas, I'll get your resub after we're into the game a little bit. Can you remind me? Let's see. Like maybe after I've started the character. I just want to get through that part. Demon says, where have you been, Dahlia? Hi, Demon Days. I've been sick. I've been sick for like weeks. Sorry. I don't know if you can tell, my voice is still messed up. Lucas, thank you so much for becoming a member. It means so much to me.
Lucas Booz became a member. Lucas Booz celebrates 21 months of membership. Hello Hologram Dahlia and chat. Hope everyone is doing great today.
Thank you, Lucas. That means so much to me that you've reestablished your membership on YouTube as well as your subscription on Twitch. Super duper heartness. Thank you, thank you. I owe you 2 hearts on the heartness artness, and we'll get to that here shortly. Worm, nice to see you. Welcome in everyone on TikTok. Thanks for coming by. Tony, hello. I'm currently trying to reconnect my controller. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hype train. Oh my goodness, Labyrinth, thank you for subscribing for 42 months. It's so good to have everybody back. Wow. Thank you for liking the live. It means a lot to me. Grim Reality. Is this working now? I don't think it is. Oh, it's funny. Why does it do that? It's like as soon as I get into the Bluetooth section, it's like, okay, I'll be good. Are you working now? The computer says it sees you. Huh. No, it doesn't again. I'm sorry. I thought I was ready to go here. Maybe I should just play with the keyboard and mess with that later. We'll fix the controller later.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Wow.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing
Thank you,
days
terribly
of the third
clingy.
era,
Thank you, thank you.
and the final hours of my life.
It's looking pretty good. I would say Skyrim would be jealous. What do you think? Merlin's wand, Heartness. I saw you in here earlier. Sorry if I didn't say hi. I saw you earlier, so I thought I did. Chicken Nugget, hi. Welcome. Thank you for 200 likes on TikTok. If you are sent to jail, you are able to hide. Ooh, look at the character. Nice. Thank you, Chicken Nugget, for liking the stream. That means a lot to me. What else? I want to be a girl. Origin, Gratwood or Reaper's March. Okay. Is this a Breton? Or is this a High Elf? I think this is a Breton. Because Sistress or High Rock. How do I make it a girl? Should we go with Breton or should we do something else? Gardenia Goo, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate 21 months. You're incredible.
Gardenia Goo became a member. Gardenia Goo celebrates 21 months of membership. Hi everyone.
Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. So I've got Gardenia Goo, Labyrinth, Lucas times 2. Did I miss anybody? Writing it down so we can do it all at once in a bit. Demon Day says, yeah, this looks very good. It does. And I like that it's kind of like a different kind of start screen here. I haven't seen this in Elder Scrolls before where you can have 2 different starting zones. This feels more D&D-ish. Who do I want to be? I think this might be the High Elf. No, that's a Bosmer. This is probably the High Elf. Who is this? This is Imperial. This is a Dunmer. I love Dunmers too. Argonians. Does anybody have any insight on who I should be? Okay, Chicken Nugget. Thank you for subscribing and liking. It's great to meet you. Super heartness. See you later. The origin option is new. Nice. That's good to know, Lucas. I think I'll try this. Does this change anything here? Okay, so this is what the girls look like. This is a girl, Bosmer. Lucas says, Imperial, of course, you are in Cyrodiil. Okay. Redguard. Orc. Ooh, the orc's kind of cute. Nord. The Nord's cute, too. She has, like, a really sweet look about her for being such a hardy Nord, don't you think? Khajiit. Oh, what a sweet little Khajiit. Sweet, sweet Khajiit. I guess maybe I'll play Imperial. Yeah, this is the girl I like best. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Should I be from Nibene or Calivia? Nibene sounds funnier. Hi, Void Spectrum Heartness. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. What do you think? Do you agree that she seems like the right one to go with? Void says, I played the old Xbox version of this game. It's definitely changed a bunch in the graphics. Lucas says, Calivia, the western half of the province of Cyrodiil. That's all I know. Hi, little Al. Welcome. It's great to see you. How are you? Ugh. She's an old lady. Oh wait, she's young. I was like, she looks pretty good for young. Let's see what she looks like if she gets old. I guess that looks older. Still looks pretty good to me. Complexion. She's got a tan. Is there anything else here I should worry about? Brow ridge. Cheeks. Chin. I kind of want to randomize her appearance a few times and see what I get. Oh my. Hi, Mr. Lothar. How you doing? Lucas says they sure did an awesome job on the graphics department for sure. Very interesting. Very interesting. Looks like we're gonna be able to do a lot with their appearance. Which one looks the least like it got run through a blender? They're all pretty interesting looking in their own way. She's kind of cool. Let's start with her. Try to fix her up. Mr. Ware! Hi, Harshness! It's so good to see you. Thank you for redeeming your daily Dahlia. I'm still sick. I don't know if it'll be a long stream because I'm sick, but I was like, I have to try to stream. Thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia, cowheads. And welcome in everybody on TikTok. We're just making our character on
I like what you got.
New Oblivion. I'm gonna go be from Nebene, because Nebene sounds cool. I'm gonna make her young. I liked the skin tone she had. That looks good. Labyrinth, thank you for the victory fanfare. Hi, cowheads. She's so cute. I do think I need to move her a little bit so that vertical stream can see better. There you go, vertical stream. You're probably like, what is she doing? Alright, so yeah, we're making the character on the new Oblivion right now. Cowhead says, also, I hope you get to feeling better. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, gosh, this stuff just holds on forever. Pretty sure it was a form of COVID. And it's been really gnarly. It's been like 3 weeks. I didn't have a voice at all for over a week. But I'm really happy that I have my voice back, and even though I'm coughing some, like, it doesn't hurt to talk now. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. You know what's so weird? It's like, this stuff probably is COVID, and I just think it's crazy how many people have it at once. Because Seriously, like, don't you think that's weird? That everyone's getting sick no matter where they are? I think that's weird. Cohead says, I was getting sick in spring before it was cool. But yeah, like, especially because I work as a streamer and stuff. I have friends all over the world, and I noticed that all my friends are sick. Hi, AJ. Welcome in on TikTok. I haven't gotten far enough along yet to be able to tell, honestly. I'm just making my character right now. Marty says, I hope you're feeling better, Dahlia. Just popping in to wish you well and drop a like. Thank you, Marty. That means a lot to me, Heartness. Thank you. Everybody on YouTube, if you're not already subbed to Marty, please go check them out. They're an awesome Fallout streamer as well. And they do a lot of cool variety games. Shallow Deep. I don't know what a lot of this means. I might end up just keeping her the way she is because I don't understand how to do this. Forehead. I do feel like her forehead's big. Jaw. Her jaw's okay. Can we look at hair? That hair's pretty. Color. I don't know. I kind of like her just the way she is. Do I not get to put makeup on her? I kind of want to put some makeup on her. This is good. I like her. Name, Dahlia. JJ says, sleeping all day will stop illness. Hi, JJ. Hi, Dahlia. Good to see you, other Dahlia. Heartness. Vengeful Soul says, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Vengeful Soul. Cowhead says, Oblivion was a core game when I was younger. I hope you have a good time. Thank you, Cowheads. Void Spectrum, Heartness. Vengeful Soul says, I'm playing ESO. Cool. All right. I think we're probably good. Hi, Gentugo. Good to see you again. Thank you, Apothecary. Aw, Vengeful Soul Heartness. Dahlia the Hologram. Let's just name her regular Dahlia. Shrewd, diplomat, and trader. Proficient with heavy armor. Increased speed. Interesting. I wonder if changing where she's from changes what your traits are. Because aren't Bretons supposed to be good at magic? Augment and willpower. It said that before though, right? Okay, I'll stay at Nibene. No, she's got increased speed instead of higher willpower because of where she's from. So the last trait is dependent upon where you're from. It looks like the first two are race and the third one is based on where you're from. I guess this is okay. Speed's a good thing to have. Aw, Vengeful Soul, thank you. Void Spectrum says, I decided to come over on Twitch. Cowhead says, yeah, Bretons are naturally gifted at magic. I call them the nerds of Tamriel. I think I was thinking of Bretons, but this is actually an Imperial, so that's my bad. Because I had it in my head I was going to make a Breton, but then I didn't. So, sorry to be confusing. Do you think I need the increased speed or the increased willpower as a Breton? Let's go with speed. That feels right to me. Alright, this is it. Let's go. Cowhead says it happens that they look similar. Yes, they do. I know. For a second I thought I was making a Breton too. Okay. It just pops right into it. Whoa. This is actually really good graphics though. I'm happy that I waited for the remake to play this.
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad.
Oh my gosh.
I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappeared. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
That guy's like, I've got nothing better to do but taunt the other prisoner.
They're dead, aren't they?
He's a freaking troll. No wonder he got locked up. Locked up for being a troll. He was probably a troll on Twitch. And they were like, lock you up and throw away the key.
This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind.
Salty,
Get that
that's
gate open.
funny. Salty on
Stand back,
TikTok
prisoner.
says, why
We
does the
won't
character
hesitate to
look like
kill you if you get
Angelina
in our
Jolie
way.
but skipped the rehab?
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
Oh.
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
I don't know how. Hi. Escape! Oh, I can't
Stay
run.
put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go.
They won't
We're
let
not
me.
out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
Sorry.
Let me see
Mr.
your face.
Exceptional.
You are the one from my dreams.
Hi.
Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Hi, Bear. Good to see you.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Very intriguing. Bear says, I don't want to be in some old man's dreams.
I am your emperor.
Me either.
Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Okay. I can do that.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Hi, Keandre.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Void says, this looks a heck ton better than Skyrim. I 100% agree. Skyrim should be jealous. This is freaking awesome so far.
Better not close this one. There's
I'm like,
no way to open it from the other
5
side.
seconds in. Best graphics
This doesn't
ever.
concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Woohoo! I showed that trolling guy. Can I go be like, boo boo? I got out through the back way.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
I'm gonna fist fight him.
Don't
Show him some of this. Show him some of this. Take some of their stuff.
I told you to keep out of our way.
I will.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear.
I'm gonna dress like the mythic Dawn.
Captain Reno?
Let's dress like the mythic Dawn. I don't have a weapon yet, but I do have a healing potion. Is there like a shortcut button? Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Can I put that there? Cool. And
She's
then-
dead.
Aha!
Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Who's dead? What, are you friends with these people? Oh, the captain is dead. That's sad. Why did the captain die? Was I not paying enough attention? Is it because my
Could they
fist
be
fighting
waiting
was
for us
not
here?
up to par? This is why you have to practice your fist fighting every day. Otherwise,
but
if the
it's too late to
Captain
go.
Renault dies, and the Emperor's gonna get sad at you.
Back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
The Blades,
stay
like
here,
that
prisoner.
lady
Don't
from
try to follow me ahead.
Skyrim? Bear says he died so you could thrive. Now I have a sword and a cool outfit. Oh crap. These are some tough rats on master difficulty, let me tell you. I better take one of these. Better get that sword out we were just talking about. Cannot change weapons while attacking. Of course not. Cannot change weapons while attacking. Are you serious? We're gonna die before we start. Got one. Okay. Just have to not die. Crap, all I have is this. I might die for real. Can I put this in my hand? Can I hit it with a torch? Mr. Exceptional says, putrid rat. Bear says, roll credits. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Loosey goosey, hi. Oh crap, this is making things worse. I don't want that in my hand. Kinda not fair that I can put the torch in my hand, but not the weapon. Do I have magic? I do. Heal minor wounds. How do I use this? Pardon me. How do I use this? Show shortcuts. There we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. So now, in theory, if I hit 1, I'll heal myself. Actually, let's make it 3. Because that'll be easier to hit. It's the RPG! You made it! Hi! Despair Doctor, hi! Despair Doctor says they're gonna have Oblivion developers making Skyrim in this engine, and just when they're about done, another Skyrim is released. Hi, Dr. Superman Shadow. Great to see you. Alright, let's see if we're gonna survive this mess. Do I have damage spells? Not yet. It doesn't seem like. Let's find out. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Oh, dead! Dead! I have died. Alright, we're gonna do this better that time. Yes.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try it.
Looks like this is your
Let me out this way.
Just stay out of our way.
Oh, we're in third person now. Let's go. Hi. Captain Renaud, I'll save you. I'll save you, I'll save you. Then the Emperor doesn't have to be sad. Towhead says, okay, practice run. Yeah, I meant to do that. We are on master difficulty, in case anybody was wondering. Let's see. Master! So that's the hardest difficulty. That's why a rat killed me.
There's trouble ahead.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Once we get some stuff, it won't be as bad.
The captain's down.
That's
You don't
not
want to do
smart.
that again.
For the Emperor!
They have different stuff this time.
Do your worst.
Glenroy, over here! You're lucky I like you.
I guess they had magic. Magic
Otherwise you'd be dead. Are
swords.
you all right, sire?
So this time, let's make sure to equip the sword before we're in a fight. Can I dual wield it? Do they do that in this game? Any dual wielding? Does anybody? Well, I guess
She's dead.
nobody would really know
Sorry,
because the
sire, but we have to keep moving.
game is new. For the Emperor! Lucas says this game has something that you didn't see in Skyrim. You can jump and use weapons midair. Jumping Archer is really fun. Heck yes! How are you doing, by the
could
way,
they be
Mr.
waiting for us
Exceptional? Are you going
here?
to join us for V Rising 1.1 on the 28th? Anybody
no,
who
but it's
wants
too
to
late
play
to go
V
back
Rising
now.
1.1, we're
Don't
relaunching
worry,
Dracula's
sire.
Castle,
We'll get you out.
public PvE server.
They
It
won't
was
be
one of the
first
top
to
servers for
underestimate the
1.0.
blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
It's RPG says, I played Skyrim, but not this one. Yeah, I played Morrowind and Skyrim, but I didn't play this one. So this is my first time! Whoa! Where is that? Where is... well. I think I did better with my fist fighting before. Once we get some stuff, we'll be okay.
Please, sire, we must
Cowhead
keep
says,
moving.
I loved Morrowind. Me too. Mark says, is this Oblivion? Yes, this is Oblivion. Or Mask.
Better
Welcome,
not close
Mask.
this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
No way to
This doesn't
open it
concern
from the
you,
other
prisoner.
side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I guess I'll go slow this time and let them do the thing. And then I'll just take their stuff and try not to die. Strategy.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Hey, wanna chat?
Protect yourself. This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
Really?
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
Uh-oh.
The captain's down.
My blood for the Empire!
Take them down!
Ooh. Boris? Oh no, did Boris die?
Are you
Did I-
all right, sire?
Did I
We're clear for
pickpocket
now.
his ass?
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire. But
I
we
think
have
I
to
just
keep moving.
pickpocketed him. I am so amazing. Dude, we better save this one. We've got 3
What could they be
extra
waiting for us?
Healy potions thanks to Boris.
It's here.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back.
All right. Sword. Technically, none of this is armor. We did pickpocket him. OMG. How do I save?
Now, don't worry, sire.
All right, we're ready to go. Cowhead says thief run. Hi, gamer. So great to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Lucas says pickpocketing in the tutorial. Nice. I know. Can we get up close to him and do it again?
We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
That's not. You stay here, prisoner. Don't try.
How
to
did I
follow us.
do it the first time? Alright, those bastards are coming! I'm gonna kill them this time! I'm tired of you and your little rat games! Oh crap. Crap! I am bad! I am bad at this game! Rat games commence! Who put Angelina Jolie
They won't
young
be the
version
first to
into Oblivion? That
underestimate
is
the
hilarious.
blades.
You're
I'll
the
take
second
point.
person who
Let's
said
move.
that. Is it my character
You
that
stay
looks
here,
like
prisoner.
her?
Don't try to follow us.
Boris has already caught you. Shit. Why does it seriously seem like I did better fist fighting? Finally. Ooh, rat meat. Rat meat for food. And also, we need some of this. How do I cast magic? Am I not doing it right? Lucas says, where are you, Lydia? Help! I don't understand how to cast magic. That is probably why it wasn't working, though, because I kept trying to cast magic and it was like, nah. See, I'm holding it and it's not working. Cast spells C or the side button. Alright, I guess I can deal with that. Also, Yum Rat Burgers, the staple for any medieval of lost culture. Yeah! Thanks for all the likes on TikTok, Heartness. Dang, up to 2.7k likes. Thanks, everybody. I need more of these robes. I'm gonna sell them for a penny. How come I can't take Captain's armor? It's scary in here. We better save. Because we already got past those bad mouses. Past the bad mouses. Treasure box. Uh-oh. She's auto-walking. Rusty iron war axe and some gold. I want to see how much this rusty iron war axe hits for. It's not as good as the sword. Surprisingly, I would have thought it would have been more. It probably just depends on what you already have lined up. This is a much more playable game. I can't wait to see what it looks like when you talk to people. I did see some friends come through that I would like to do shout outs for now that we're at a more chill moment, Lucas. As you have time, let's see who's in here. Bear, Lucy Goosey, Cowheads. It was going really fast, so if anybody else is in here that I missed, just say hi again. Deity says, wouldn't mind if they remaster Skyrim for the 20th time, but on this engine this time. Right, Deity? This is looking pretty good. Or Deity, welcome in. Heck yeah, got him that time. Now rush the Dark Brotherhood quest line. It's a first playthrough, so I'll have to find it first. But I'm down for that. Iron arrow. Lockpick. I'll take everything till I'm too heavy. You know how I roll. Pick up the bow and practice using it. What bow? Moose love hide and squeak. Chameleon. Hold on, wait. What? Was that like a chameleon staff? What was that? Oh. Oh, it's a scroll. It's like a use one-time scroll. All right. Cowhead says there's so many fun NPCs. I'm excited for you to meet. Who's this? Oh, it's the well. Nice well. Stuff in here. I feel like I should be over encumbered by now. Lucas says you can create your own spells in this game. I never got into it myself though. I used to create my own spells in Morrowind. Sunlight. Is that everything? Did we look everywhere? A shield and a bow. There's the bow they were talking about. Oh, good. Better armor. Looks like I'm getting some good stuff in here. Spoiler alert, you will be over encumbered 200 years from now in Skyrim. Yeah, I think that's likely, Lucas. I probably will be over encumbered 200 years from now in Skyrim. And 3,000 years from now in Fallout 76. Ooh, if you have a lockpick, you can try and pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A to D, press W to move your mouse up to move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secure at the top, the lock will open. You have to buy Oblivion first for more storage. Hmm. Oh, that was easy. I expected that to be way harder. I've just been playing too much Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Hardest lock picking ever, but that kind of makes it awesome. Let's put on the other armor I got before we have to battle more guys. Looking good. I have no pants. Let's go pantsless, because these are not even good pants. This is the same as going with pants. It has the same protection. I need a quick save button. Oh no, it saw me. It saw me. I'm gonna be dead rat meat. See, I told you all I needed was some stuff. Now this game is easy. Let's get into our first dungeon. Pantsless dungeon. My girl has a natural inclination towards heavy armor, so let's change into the Iron Cuirass and Iron Greaves. We will remain pantsless for now. What system are you playing? Shadow says. Welcome in on TikTok, by the way. I am playing on PC. What about you? Are you playing today? Is this the way I came? What's the way to go? This way? I sound a lot noisier now. Uh-oh, there's many of them! And a... What is that? It's a zombie! He's got no arm. The rat ate his arm already. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was staring at the zombie's weird arm. Oh no, F's in chat. Cowhead says, it's a ghoul. Valdez says, I've been playing this and so far pretty poggers. Dude, I'm really impressed for like the few minutes I've been playing so far. How are you doing, by the way, Valdez? It's great to see you. Mr. Exceptional says, are you going to be doing vampire activities on Monday? Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard me, but we are relaunching Dracula's Castle. Saya has everything ready to go after the hurricane broke it before. And we're going to relaunch it that morning. I hope that you decide to come join us. I would love to have you. Lyron says, yeah, I can't wait. Mr. Exceptional says, definitely. I can't wait for 1.1. Me too. And if anybody's not sure what we're talking about V Rising. If you're interested in joining my server, please join the Discord and then you'll get all the updates. But also just look for Dracula's Castle. It'll be a public PvE server. Shadow on TikTok says, I'm still undecided, honestly, but I have an Xbox. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. Uh-oh, I was fixing something on the stream, so this might be a wash. Good thing we're not playing permadeath. It's really good, Cowheads. It's... What is it called? It's like... an overview. It reminds me of a mix of like ESO and Dark Souls in the style of freaking Diablo 4. It's like overhead like Diablo 4 and it's goth and like horror themed. It's about being a vampire and you build a castle and you decorate the castle and you can have like vampire fashion. And then the fights are actually really intricate and complicated, like an ESO Trial or Dark Souls. Some nice mix of both. It's really good. It quickly became like one of my top 3 favorite games of all time. And they usually do a new release every April. And so I've been playing every release in April for the last several years. And then usually it's several months of content or so. And then some people keep their castles up and keep kind of chugging along in there year round. But a lot of people only come back for the relaunches of the new content. It's one of those games where you have to constantly fuel your castle, like in Rust. So if you don't keep up with it, it disintegrates and dies. That's a big reason why people play it for a little while and then quit and come back the next year. It's because their progress is going to be reset. But we're launching a fresh server on the 28th. And it's going to be a no-wipe server, so we actually intend to keep it alive year-round. If you show up and put fuel in your castle, you can keep your stuff alive forever. But last time, Hurricane Beryl knocked out our server. Kind of sucked. We had one of the top servers in the game, like at all. I would say in the country, and I guess technically it's regional, so at least in the country. Lucas says, V Rising already 1.1. Valheim, hello. Right? So we're hoping to make it a top server again. It's called Dracula's Castle. Oh yeah, this is where we were. I remember now. Whoa, he killed me in one shot. I gotta be careful. Was I out of fatigue? Or stamina? Was I fatigued? I don't know what happened. Come on, Pantsless Annie, you can do it. We believe in you, Pantsless Annie. Oh! It's like if he touches me, I'm dead. I should probably try to shoot him with an arrow. Jeff says, so you lost your voice when your system updated? I guess. It's barely coming back. I think we should take a quick moment and put hearts on the wall of heartness for the people that get hearts. Heartness, artness. So, in order to have hardness art. Silver, thank you for subscribing for 54 months. That's amazing of you. How have you been? I'm so happy to see you. So let's add Silver to the list. I'm pretty sure that on Twitch, tell me everybody if this sounds right. Silver says, "Hey Dahlia, great to see you. Guess who also bought Oblivion Remastered? Yes, I had to get rid of 3 games to make room. So it cost me those games and $60. So far, so good though. What do you think? Also, will you please send me a DM, Lucas, to figure out why the TTS isn't working for subs? So we've got Lucas, Labyrinth, Silver, and then Gardenia Goo. Those are the people that get the hearts right now. I just wanted to double check. All right. Let's do this. Thanks for being patient, everybody who gets a heart. So the Artness is something that we do to commemorate monetary contributions to the stream. And once we get the Artness all the way filled up, which it's actually very close, we're going to have a stream where we work on painting it. It might be a few streams of painting it. Yeah, let's get to it. Silver says, graphics look amazing. Only weird thing I'd say is the characters look a little odd, kind of like a glowy type effect, especially on the face. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten far enough in to really see that yet. Time for Artness. Thank you, Lucas. So first let's do Gardenia Goo. These are in no particular order, it's just how I have them written down. Gardenia Goo! We're really close to being done with this canvas. Silver Apocalypse. On one screen, you're left-handed, and on the other, you're right-handed. That's funny. I never thought of that before, but it makes sense. Because, yeah, one's flipped and one's not. That's hilarious. Labyrinth. Let's see, where's there still room? I think I can fit one in here, all sneaky. There's Lucas's first heart. Where else should we sneak Lucas's second heart? I guess right there. We're really close to being to the point where we have to use the next canvas. It's very exciting. It's probably going to happen this weekend. Woohoo! Lucas's second heart. I love it. You're welcome, Gardenia Q Harkness. Let's put a little bit of color in Lucas's hearts. There's one. And I think I'll leave the other one the way it was, because I like being able to read the name. Although that's not too bad, but the other one you can really see the name. So, yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If I really squish, I might be able to fit 13 hearts. I might have less that I can fit in. RPG says, cool artwork, thanks. This is going to be the base of a painting. Once we get all the names on here and we get it fully full, we're going to gesso over it, and then we're going to paint it. And I have another painting that we can start for the next batch of hearts. So that's going to be exciting. Are you all excited? I'm excited. Right here looks like it's too small for hearts. So let's just... put a cheetah print there. This might fit a heart. This might fit a heart. We're just really squishing them in there. Remember, the size of the heart does not constitute the size of the gift. They're all kind of random sizes. All right, let's get back to the game then. Also, real quick, I think I forgot my drink. So maybe super quick, I will go grab my drink. Lucas says, I love my squishy hearts. Good. I'm going to turn on words on stream real quick if it lets me. So everybody, heads up. The people in Twitch chat are going to be able to play this directly. If you are in YouTube chat, I'll put a link in chat and you can play through there. But it's only going to be directly connected to Twitch. Whoa, it's so loud. Why? Shh. You don't have to be so loud. Alright, it looks like it's just going. So here's the link if anybody wants to go directly to it. And for anybody who hasn't played this before, it's just basically Scrabble. All you have to do is make words out of the letters you see on stream. The words do have to be 4 letters or more, and you can put the answers either directly into chat if you are on Twitch, but if you're on YouTube, use the link that I'm putting in. And I'll drop it on TikTok too. Although I'm not sure that TikTok lets me put links even, so. Alright, I'll be right back. Heartness, Jeff. I'll see if Gur wants to come in here while I'm out there. Be back in a jiffy. Hi. Okay. I hope that worked out okay for you. Hope everybody had fun. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Everything's... Hi, Jamie. Good to see you. How have you been? Barbecue with Neil. Hi. Welcome. Thanks, Mr. Ware. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see how this goes. Actually, since we're kind of in a moment of transition, let's also try to switch to the controller. Because I would really prefer to play with the controller if I can. Okay, Heartness Lucas. See you. I'm happy we got to spend some time together. I'll probably only stream for about another hour anyway, because I do have school tomorrow. And I'm still sick, so I don't want to push myself too hard. Just kind of a quiet stream to kind of get back into the swing of things. Although I do have good news. This is the last final few days of my school for this semester. So I'll be able to announce my grades by... what I think my grades will be by next weekend. And then I don't think they're official until sometime after that, but... I know everybody's waiting to see if I have to slap myself on stream or not. Based on my grades. And hopefully I will be able to potentially do some extra streams. I hope. In the time period between my class starting again and my class ending, because I am going to go to summer school, so like it won't be that long, but there should be some time. Okay, cool. This is working now. Silver says, no slaps, all A's. Yeah, so there's this clip. So I said on stream, I was like, and Lucas says, A's for sure. I said on stream, I was like, I'm gonna get all A's, or I'm gonna slap myself on stream. And then that clip got like 100 views or something. So I was like, ah, crap. I guess I really have to slap myself on stream if I don't get all A's. So we're almost to the time where we reveal if I'm going to have to slap myself or not. Lucas says, A's for sure. Hashtag no slappy slap. And Lucas says, good night, friend. Have fun with Oblivion. See you soon. Super Heartness, Lucas. Have a great night. Oh, no. Silver says, oh, bad news for us. It appears the bed bugs have returned. Only good thing is they will come out and do the treatment again at no cost. That's good. So they'll do it till they're gone. At least that makes it worth the money, right? I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that, though. That's like a nightmare. Alright. Let's load the game. And so I was just starting to get the hang of this, and now I'm switching from keyboard to controller, so we'll see how that affects things too. And I think we had decided maybe I would try to shoot some stuff. I don't know if that'll really help me, but... Oh, do I not have arrows equipped? Here we go. I do like the way this looks. This feels really good the way it's set up. I can definitely see myself getting into this game even off stream. So we discovered that if he touches me, I die. Silver says it looks great and still has the same voices. They kept the same voices? Oh, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell, but that's awesome. So tired of being sick. I think it's crazy how many people are sick right now, like all over the world. Everybody's like, I lost my voice. I'm like, how the heck? How is this thing everywhere at once? Silver says the Emperor is still Patrick Stewart. I did hear that one anyway. Oh, that's epic. Yeah, well, if they had Patrick Stewart do it, why would they change it, you know? Definitely no reason to change that. Oh, I do have... What's voice of the Emperor? Charm on target? Should I try to charm it? Oh, I don't know how to charm! How do I use my... I forgot I switched controls, so now I don't know what I'm doing. Silver says, in fact, there's supposedly a lot more cut footage from him, and I would have added it in. Cut footage from the original game. Ooh, nice. I love that. Cast spell is RB. Okay. Oh, God. I'm probably about to die. Apply changes. I don't know what I'm doing. Keep it on Keep it on master. Oh god, we're dead. We're dead. Let's try again. Silver says, yeah, I heard the story. He did an entire day's worth of reading, but they cut his part way down. I mean, he got paid just the same, right? But still, it seems like quite a gem to not use him more. Hi, Jamie. How you doing? It's great to see you. So should we should we try bow and arrow or should we try sword again? Strong potion of healing. Try machine gun or chainsaw, Jeff says. Yeah! That's what I need. A chainsaw. Oh god, see? He touches me pretty much and I die. It's like freaking wowza. How do I open shortcuts? Crap. Oh no, help! I almost had him that time. Jamie says, I'm good. This is Stomp. I'm starting to remember. Yay, how you doing, Stomp? Silver says, yeah, it seems like you'd want that big of a star in your game as much as possible. That's what I would think. That's super cool he's in this. I had no idea. Who else in here did not know that? So what's new, Stomp? Warhabit says this game does not look like it needs the recommended 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have 128 or something, so I don't know. I'm streaming just in 1080 though. My computer could actually run it much higher in 4K and I'll check that out later, but my stream's not currently set up to do that right now. So I have the game in a lower setting. I'll sure try to keep going, but I kind of feel like I'm losing the ability to talk. Maybe I'll just go really slow and quietly. Jamie says, good, round level 80 and 76 on PC now. Heck yeah! Are we friends yet on there? Warhabit says, I play everything in 1080 still. Nothing wrong with it. It's still technically 4K. The lowest version of 4K. Or is it just what is it? High def? I guess it's not 4K, it's high def. I was wrong. I knew it was something though. Jeff says, does it help to drink something? Yeah. So, I don't know. Like I said, I think this is COVID, right? And so there's a lot of like leftover stuff that just I have to wait for it to cough up, basically. Ugh. You are a bad zombie! Urgh. He's like, you're a bad fighter. Die. You die. Silver says, Sean Bean does Martin Septim's voice, but I did not know Linda Carter, Wonder Woman from the TV series, does a female Nord's voice. That's so cool. Or Habit says, a bunch of my family down country is sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I was just saying, it's interesting how many people seem to be sick with this stuff all over the country at the same time. When I'm in streams, lots of people in chats and even lots of streamers seem to have a similar illness. Hi, Cal. Cal says, I wonder if it's fun to put the dukes up in Oblivion. Actually, funny that you mentioned that. I was fist fighting some rats at the beginning of the stream and it was working pretty well. Okay, good, yeah. Well, let's connect on there. I'll be at least playing in the mornings. Like, well, for me, it's really early morning. Whatever, it's like 7 to 9 a.m. Eastern time. So whatever that is for you. That's going to be my time to play for the next couple days. RPG says, sorry to hear of everyone being sick. Maybe the season change? Maybe. War Habits says, I'm in Canada, so it's all over North America. Good to know. Colds don't respect borders. Yeah. Have I tried cough drops? I wish I had some cough drops. Cough drops are yummy. And they help. They do help. Should we go for the bow again? Oh yeah, we need some. Iron arrows. I like the looks of this game, I do. The graphics are good. Very immersive. Oh God. What if I just run? What's this way? What's farther this way? What's farther this way? Ah! There's stuff in here. I want it. Maybe if I become chameleon, no one can see me. That's not working. They can still see me. Dang it. I wanted to pick this skull. Well, we're getting somewhere. Jamie says, I figured out how to get the motherlode. You're gonna have to teach me that. That was one of the coolest things I've ever seen, and I've still never seen anybody else do that. So yeah, teach me. I don't know if you guys have this, War Habit says, but take Neocitrin and sweat it out. I would do that, but I don't know if we have it either. Yeah, I always have it on max difficulty. You know me. Max difficulty, and I'm not leveled up yet. So it's only going to be hard until I get some levels, and then it'll be much easier. But this is the adventure part. We're gonna struggle towards success. My blade's 13 now. Let's save. How do I save? Can I roll in this game? I feel like I want to roll and I'm not able to. Jamie says lots of people have done the quest. They just don't think to use the motherlode like I did. That's pretty awesome, dude. That's something I love about Fallout 76. It has a lot of weird hidden things like that. And I think I've done the motherlode quest before too, but yeah, I didn't do whatever you did to be able to get access to it, to bring it somewhere else. And just like summon it on will. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting a little dirty in here. Gonna have to drink some health. I kind of want to see what this does, but I've got to eat some health. Maybe that's the secret the whole time. That does seem to be helping. Jamie says, I don't think people realize they have access to it, but they do. It's just the Foundation main quest line. Yeah, definitely show me when we play together. I'd love to know. Maybe I'll even make a video about it. And be like, more people should know about this. Jamie says, I guess you just gotta know where it goes. There's only 4 places. I'm scared. That's not for you, rat. You don't need this. Oh, rat, you bastard. Oh my god, the zombie was almost dead. Well, we're getting somewhere at least. Ah, now I remember why I wanted to be a Dunmer. Because I would have gotten a ghost to fight for me. That's why I wanted to be a Dunmer. I let Lucas pick though, and Lucas is always telling me that Imperial's his favorite, and I've never really played an Imperial, so I guess I can give it a chance. Especially if I'm gonna play Oblivion, because it's the land of the Imperials. Jamie says it's not as good as it once was, because there's a lot of free fast travel spots now. That's still really cool though. Oh god, he killed me. Fire's the way to go, though. Jamie says this looks really awesome. It is, isn't it amazing? It's like super immersive and nice. I'm very excited about it. It's better than I expected. Hi, Barbecue Neil. How have you been? It's great to see you. I'm wasting my valuable magic. Jeff says, I remember when you were a girl. I mean ghoul. Lol. Don't worry, I'll be a ghoul again someday. Ah! Let's go back to the part where we run. I am kind of curious. Should we start over again with a Dunmer? Do you guys want to? It says, no, you live with your mistake. Well, I wouldn't even necessarily abandon this character forever. I just kind of want to see how the ghost does. Ah, that's the wrong magic. Man. Yeah, the katana's not working that good. I have a katana. I have a bow and arrow. I have a rat. What can we pick up in here? Wasn't there more cool stuff to pick up? Or did I just imagine that? Here we go. Here's the cool stuff to pick up. Pick up anything I can. And then run away. The bad touchy guy's coming. Ah! I just want to loot. I want to start from the beginning and try a Dunmer. Jamie says, you got serious armor. I know. I'm just not used to being an Imperial in ESO. I'm used to being a Dunmer. That's what it is. We'll keep the other game too, and then we can compare.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in
Thou
darkness,
may
a
not
doom
see.
sweeps the land.
War Habit says, did you beat Kingdom Come? Not yet. That'll be
This is
coming
the
back
27th
soon into
of
the
last
rotation.
seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
War Habit. War Habit says, these are the journeys of the Starship Enterprises and the final frontier. So we're just talking about how that was Patrick Stewart. Okay, so we're going straight for the Dunmer this time. Where's she at? Here, okay, and then... how do I go to the next thing? Let's random appearance her until I like something. I do like that these are a little bit different looking Dunmer. Jamie says, Captain Picard. I love that guy. Yeah, he's the Emperor. RPG says, I chose Imperial. That's the first character I have. So we have an Imperial. We're going to make a Dunmer too and compare them. Tell me when you see one that looks hot. Barbecue says, how is everyone today? Oh yeah, let me get it so it's more visible on the vertical side. Sorry about that. I keep having to move the screen back and forth on there. RPG says, the Mohawk, let's go. Dunmer looks heaps different in this, Jamie says. I agree. RPG says it's remarkable you're able to stream on so many platforms. Aw, thanks. That's nice of you. Jamie said, they all look like goblins. Honestly, they do. But I feel like we went through a lot of goblins of the last character before we found that girl, and she was actually kind of cute, so there's hope. Aw, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime, the RPG. That's so incredibly sweet of you. It means a lot to me. I hope that you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes for the month, and welcome to the Hollow Garden family. You know that saying, picking the least of the evils or least of two evils? It's like, which one's the least of the evils? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My goal is to make the prettiest Dunmer in the world. She looks like something I can possibly work with. Let's make her young. Her complexion is... Let's see what the comparisons are. Warhabit says, I like that one. Jamie says, that one looks alright. I want her to have kind of blue skin. This is like the green side. Let's check the bluish side. Let's make her blue, blue, blue. That's as blue as she'll go. And then... And RPG, I've got a heart for you. Give me just a moment, okay? Delthorian, hi! How are you? Dark Elf has 50% resistance to fire. Heck yes. Dark or Wood Elf would be my first character also. I'm very excited to put you on the Heartness Artness RPG. I don't know what convex mean. Does that mean like sinking in a little bit? This means like more plump. Heartness Delthorian, thank you. Her chin is kind of weird. Eyes. Let's make them bigger. Bigger eyes. Giant eyes. Apart or together. I have never really looked at someone and been like, their eyes are too far apart. But I remember when I was little, there was like people around that would use that as an insult. Like, I don't like them. Their eyes are too far apart. Like, what the heck does that even mean? I think I gave her a scowl by accident. How do I keep her from scowling? Ah. Can pick her eyes. That's kind of nice. Jamie says it means they're ugly. Why are people so weird and saying weird things like that? I didn't know that Dunmer could have freckles. My girl's gonna be a freckled Dunmer. Freckled to the max. Heck yeah, that actually looks kind of cool. Lipstick color, let's go. Kind of appears that she's not wearing any lipstick right now. Sergeant Matrix, it's great to see you, Heartness. How are you doing? Sergeant Matrix, thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder if we can make her look a little less scowly. So what's so scowly about her? It's definitely something about her chin. And her nose, maybe? What can we do with her nose? Doesn't she just look mad? How do I make her look less mad? I need to put her eyes closer together. It has something to do with like how her mouth is, I think. I don't know. Mouth chin distance. Is this helping or hurting? She's definitely got a different look on her face now. What in the world? Okay, that seems like it's kind of calming down now. Oh, she's got a sad mouth. What if we give her a happy mouth? Now she looks freakishly happy. Jeff says, with that look, people won't mess with her. Jamie says, it's the eyebrows. Alright, let's check that out too. Purse her lips all the way. Alright, now let's completely unpurse the lips. Very relaxed. We're getting there. Yeah, the eyebrows, and I still feel like there's something like right here that looks like she's tense. You know? If I could figure out how to change that. Hi, Jefferson. Welcome in. How are you doing? What happens if you pucker her lips all the way? Does it look like she's kissing? I guess it kind of does. She's ready for a kiss. Alright, now let's look at her jaw. Well, she's still too puckery. Now she's just sticking one lip out. Jefferson says, I'm from Brazil, Franca City State. Sao Aldo. Welcome in. It's great to have you. Hi, Druid. Druid says, I was waiting for someone to mess with character creation. Thank you for making my wish come true, Dahlia. A truly beautifully remastered character. Thank you. Yeah, we're working on it. We're trying to make her look friendly. She's still got a little bit of like some tension in her nose. But I think we can do it. Where is the tension? Okay, so that's making her look more tense. Ew. Jefferson says nice. One of my mods is from Brazil. I don't know what state he's in, but I know he's in Brazil. Ah, that's starting to look more relaxed. Almost a little too relaxed. Let's bring it back up to... I don't know. What happens if we let it all the way down? And then... bridge. Oh yeah, lift her brows up. She looks weird, but she's starting to look less tense. Jeff says she needs a spa week. Oh, I do too, though. Druid says, I think I saw her behind me at the grocery store the other night. That's a little better. I'm sorry, I don't speak Portuguese. I do speak a little bit of Spanish. The only thing I can see in Portuguese is bom dia. Jeff says she looks more like she requires money to use a bridge. I'm trying to make her pretty. Give me a chance. She's gonna be beautiful. Plump her cheeks out like this. Now she looks like she's going like this. But honestly, that's a lot nicer than it was. Give this girl some cheekbones. Puff out her face a little. Fat faces are cute. I think her chin is... I don't know. Let's mess with her mouth first. Or her eyes. You gotta put her eyebrows down a bit. She looks like she has had a facelift. Well, I mean, I literally was lifting her face because of... I'm trying to stretch it apart because it was like this before. She's like... Arr! Now she's like... Jefferson says your Portuguese is not bad. Jeff says she will look better if I drink 12 beers. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you, Jefferson, for complimenting my one phrase. Maybe one day I'll learn more Portuguese. Druid says she's ready for a night out on the town. Oh, is this eyes again? I better be careful. It is. Far apart! Wait, this is close together. Too close together. Let's put it right in the middle, because that's a tricky line. Outward tilt. Up versus down. Druid says she's ready for a night out on the town. Her nose. Let's mess with her nose. Oh God. I'm not sure what I'm doing to her nose. Oh, it's like the bridge of her nose? Oh no, it's her whole nose. I squished her nose down to flatness. That poor lady. Jefferson says, what do you think of Brazil? I would like to go sometime. I've never been. Jeff says her blouse says not me. Let's give her a long and deep nose. Or actually, maybe her nose is too long. Is that part of the problem? Does she need bigger nostrils? How do I add some shape to this thing? Jeff says Brazil has a great carnival. Yeah, that'd be cool to go for carnival. Here we go. That's what I wanted. A little bit more actual, like, nose. Like, give me some nose here. Now let's make it longer. Alright. We've got some nose going on. War Habit says, I'm a fan of Brazilian women's big butts. I'm a simple man. Well, the other day I was asking Lucas, my mod who lives in Brazil, and I was like, are there really that many Brazilian butt lifts in Brazil that they would name it after that? And he's like, oh yeah, there are. What do you think? Do you concur, Jefferson? Are there a lot of Brazilian butt lifts in Brazil? Jeff says the back of her head looks better. Jeff, she can hear you. Jefferson says, my English is horrible. I think Google Translate. Aw, yay, heartness. I'm happy that Google Translate exists as well. I can make friends with people from all over the world. I feel like I'm starting to like her better now because it's like her face just looked so weird with a flat nose. Now she's starting to have more depth to her whole personality and character and everything. I don't like tilted up though. That looks weird. I think that's the tip of her nose. That's a... Why is the tip of her nose like that? Here we go. That looks like a normal nose. I like that. That's much more normal looking. Oh my. That's starting to look more like a nose. Druid says, this is wild to be seeing Oblivion Remastered. I'm still in shock, to be honest. I didn't expect this. I'm so happy. This is such a nice surprise. Jamie says, there were some really awesome carnival crates released in ESO recently. Awesome. Jeff says, is she in a dungeon? I think so, yeah. Is that the tip of her nose? I think we need to make, or like the tip, like the top right here. We need to make that higher. I think her nose is sticking out too far now. Her nostrils are a little flared. Maybe we go like this. Jefferson says carnivals are mostly celebrated in capital cities. We in the countryside love a good Brazilian barbecue. Ooh, I love barbecues. Barbecues are my favorite. Druid says it's a win and people are already making mods for it. We kind of jumped in on an Imperial character already and I'm really impressed with the graphics, honestly. Like Skyrim would be jealous for sure. I'm still just like, what do I do with this? I don't know. That seems pretty okay. Now let's mess with her mouth. A little inflated. A little large. Ah, this is starting to look okay. Holy crap, guys, look! She looks kinda okay now. She's getting there. Jeff said, my dad made great tender barbecue pork. Mmm. Sounds good. She's smiling because she's happy she's not gonna be a troll. Alright, what else is still messed up? Don't you dare abandon this. I don't understand what I'm doing. Is this her weight? This might be like how much weight it looks like her face has. Jeff says, it's a hologram. Did you do this for yourself? I should do that. I wish it was easier. Be like, pink hair. Honestly, Dunmer are kinda gaunt. Now we just need to fix her chin. She is actually starting to look like a Dunmer now. Druid says, I play at Dunmer and Skyrim a lot. Yeah, Dunmers are one of my go-tos for sure. I think she's starting to look pretty good. I'm happy we've taken the time to do this weirdness. In fact, I actually kind of like her just the way she is. Might want to mess with her cheeks just a bit more. What is it about her cheeks that seem off? I think they're too wide, maybe? Nah, let's bring the wideness back. I don't know what it is. Hey, how are you doing, Pasta the Russia? How you doing? Silver says, Wood Elf, Dark Elf, and Bretons. Those are my faves. I don't know. I'm starting to think she's looking pretty good here. Thank you for subscribing, Jefferson. Super heartness. Hi, Bunny God. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Burger King. Good to see you again. What do y'all think? She's starting to look like a Dunmer. I wish they would, like, let me extend her ears. Can't extend her ears. I actually really like her hair. Oh, I can make it longer? Heck yeah, let's go. Looked better shorter. That's kind of great hair, really. Looks like my aunt, my father's sister. Oh my gosh. Be like, I made your father's sister. I mean, I like this, but it's a little weird. I don't know. Now she's kind of Little Orphan Annie-ish. This isn't bad. She just reminded me of somebody, but I don't want to say who. Maybe we should just keep her like this. She's like not great looking, but not terrible looking. Oh no, don't cancel. Yeah, she looks cool. I think we can deal with this. What do y'all think? Can we change her skin tone more? Is a different skin tone better for this hair? I think the bluish is still better. Druid says grandma's ready to get those groceries. Does anybody else think she's ready to go, or should we keep working on her? Jeff says, I liked my aunt's version better. For Jefferson. This is cute. It's a cute hairstyle, but her face is still horrible. I don't know, it's like I love her and also don't love her. Let's mess with her some more. That's actually very interesting. Druid says, imagine her with a smoker's voice, low and raspy. What can we do to make her cuter? I've tried so hard. She's a very difficult character. I don't think that the druids or the Dunmer are intended to look super cute because she's been tough. I think, I don't know, her cheeks and her nose have been difficult, but I think they're pretty good. It's like I feel like I can't do much with her eyes to make them more friendly. Let's see what happens if we just put everything about her eyes in the middle. Better or worse? That might be slightly better. Now let's go back down to her mouth. I feel like it's maybe in her jawline, maybe in her cheeks. Oh yeah, that's kind of smoothing out and balancing out a little. Little less muscular in her face. Nothing like a woman with a real muscular face. Truman says we have come from potato. We have come from potato faces, so I say it's a win at least. I mean, you're right. This is a very detailed face, actually. Roxer, thank you for 10 biddies, Heartness. I've got you and RPG coming up on the wall of Artness as soon as I'm done with this character creation. Before we even start playing her. Alright, so a little bit out is good. A little bit round is good. You think she's better or worse? Her nose is like the ultimate struggle. I don't know, I think this is looking pretty good. Hi, Grand Guards. Great to see you. How are you doing? What about balanced and balanced? She definitely kind of reminds me of like an elf on Harry Potter or something. Her face has come a long way. Show me your happy face. She's like, that's all I got. Alright, I think we're good. Is that everything then? Druid says, yeah, the eyes are elvish and the ears for sure. Much more detailed face for sure. I think this is looking pretty okay. What do you think? We've come a long way. Alright, so now I want to know. It's improved endurance if you come from Vardenfell, aided by ancestral ghost, resistance to fire, and skill with both sword and bow. But if we switch this to mainland, we get improved personality. I'll probably go with this one, which is too bad because I want it to be from Morrowind. Or is Morrowind the mainland and Vardenfell's the side? I don't remember. She's gonna need that improved personality. I think we did okay. She's not like the cutest thing I've ever seen, but she's not bad. We definitely have gotten our time's worth out of her. I'm gonna name her Scarlet. How do you spell Scarlet? Silver says, pretty cool. They have 2 locations for each race, giving 2 abilities. I agree. I really like that. Yeah, it is 2 T's. Scarlet with 1 T is like the fever. Should we leave it like that? Let's leave it with 1 T like the fever. Alright, Scarlet. Before your adventure can begin. Oh, open stats. What? Can I change these? Ah, it just shows me. Silver says, well, that's a good name. Scarlet Fever. Jeff says, Scarlet it. Yeah, she's scarred, and she's also the Scarlet Fever, and she's also fiery. She's fire and brimstone. She's gonna be my fire mage. Scarlet, let's go. Jefferson says, I don't know why, but I think with that fringe in her hair, she looks like a nurse in a psychiatric hospital. It's very cute. Druid says it does make me think of Harry Potter. Before we begin our journey with Scarlet, I want to add RPG and rocks to the hardness. Hardness. I keep accidentally doing color correction instead of turning on the hardness. That's why I changed color for a second. Sorry about that. Alright, let's do this. RPG. RPG. These little hearts are for the 10 biddies that Rux did too. Oh, thank you. Hope y'all enjoy your place on the Heartness. Druid says they're all very beautiful hearts. I think so too. Every one of them is important and special. Okie dokie. Let's get into Scarlet's adventure. Uh-oh, what happened? I'm ready. Oh, please don't crash. I'm like, I better save her before she crashes. Hi, Sugar Bombs, baby. How you doing? We're starting a new character named Scarlet. She's gonna be my fire mates, and she's named after the fever.
I must surely be dead, and in the halls of Azura to look upon such a vision. You are so
This time the
beautiful,
troll is
my
hitting
dear
on me.
Dunmer maiden. One of the guards owes me a favor, you know. I could get us put in the same cell. Would you like that? You should have some fun before the end.
Last time he was telling me what a piece of crap
you
I
heard
was.
me.
Now
No
he's
matter what the law says,
trying to get in
no
the
matter
same
what they
cell as
told
me.
you, you're going to die in here. You're going to
Thanks,
die.
Jefferson. Yeah, I'm getting over
Hey,
COVID.
you
It's
hear
been
that?
horrible.
The
I've been sick
guards
for
are
3
coming.
weeks. I haven't
For
been able
you.
to stream for almost a month.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire.
Luckily, I don't have another stream again until Saturday, so it'll give me some time for my...
they're dead.
Hopefully,
I know
my
it.
voice
What's this prisoner doing
heal
here?
and get rid of the
This
rest
cell
of
is
the
supposed
junk.
to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand
But
aside.
you're in my
Over by the
way.
window.
Oh, she looks
Stay out
much
of the
better
way
now
and
that
you
we're
won't get
out
hurt.
of the character
Prisoner,
creation.
stand away from the door.
We made a
Over
cute
by
little
the window
Scarlet.
now.
I like it, Major T. It's
Prisoner,
really
get
good
over by the window
graphics.
now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
You've seen my butt?
Let me see your face.
Okay,
You are
yeah,
the
let me
one
turn
from my
around real
dreams.
quick.
Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Sugar says, I figured you'd be doing the new 76 event. I will be. Major T says, I got a confession. I refunded it. Oh, really? It's on Game Pass for me, so no stress. No pressure. Just fun. What made you decide to refund it? Sugar Mom says the graphics are great now. For real. Graphics are A+, lighting is miles better than the old Bethesda engine. Druid says, I hope you get all healed up fast, Dahlia. Thank you, Druid. I'm just happy, even if like I can only stream for a couple hours, and even if it's kind of a... Like, I'm sorry that it's kind of a gross stream because of all my coughing. I do sincerely apologize for that. Like, at least I'm able to be here at all because there's been... Gosh, what? Are we pushing 3 weeks since a stream? For real? Like, I've been sick a long freaking time. So I'm just happy to be here at all. Druid says, we were once potatoes and now we are beautiful. Dude, that's a quote. I love that. I can't spell apparently. Alright, your quote is number 203.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You
I've
are a
heard that
citizen of
line
Tamriel,
before.
and
I
you
am your
too
emperor.
shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Is it like, Are you just another homeless guy that got sick eating the trash and now you think you're the emperor?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Yep, sounds
Please,
like you
sire,
got
we
some
must
bad
keep moving.
trash. Just kidding, he's got a nice coat on. He's probably legit.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Jeff
Don't
says,
try
is your
anything.
college in
I'm
person?
watching.
It is.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
That's a funky line to say. Suppose your character is a murderer. For real. This is gonna get a little nitpicky, but some NPC faces aren't very good. You will find out in time. Also, the mechanics, some feel worse than of Oblivion, and in my opinion, we lost mod support for now to fix the issues in the body type 1 and 2 thing in the character creator. Why can't we just call them as they are? Well, I think, isn't this a completely separate game? So did you lose mod support or did Oblivion disappear?
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
And that's for the other stuff. I can't really speak to that because
Protect yourself.
I never played the game before.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Oh, I missed
could
my
they be
chance
waiting
to steal that guy's
For us here.
nice potions like I did last time.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
There's trouble ahead.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point.
Hold on. Let's steal from him again. Didn't we do that last time and it worked out really well?
Let's move.
I need I need all those.
You stay here, prisoner.
No.
Don't try to follow us.
Don't try to follow us. Dead. He let me do it the first time.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh gosh. Ready your fists. Ready your fists. Oh, I didn't get the potion. Scarlet is a failure. How is she gonna survive? Scarlet, why did you do that? You look like crap. You just go naked now. Alright. A sword to light the way. My health is low. Oh, shit. How far back is this one? Oh, is that my butt? I got a nice
Sire, we
close-up
must keep
picture of my
moving.
booty.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Oh, he doesn't
Stay
have
out
shit.
of our way.
I'm gonna get that from you when you die. What? What? Are you gonna kill me? Nah. You're over it? Alright. How about you? Did I get it that time? One time I got it. Man, I needed that. Boris has already caught you. We're gonna have to try again. Back to the butt save.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Scarlet fever.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Did I get him? No. I think what it is you have to catch him in action. Yeah, the animations are good too. Like, the characters are all alive. This is great.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Sure looks like I can do it now. Aw, I screwed it up again. I have to remember to wait till they fight. Once you start fighting, I'm taking your potions. She looks ready too. Scarlet's ready to steal your potions. Scarlet fever will steal your potions.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Emperor, stay back. I
captain's
must
down.
steal.
Die, cur! My sword, oh, dragon!
That's the wrong guy.
Are you all right, sire?
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we...
Alright, we gotta try again. Captain Reno. Captain Reno keeps dying over and over and over again. It's so sad. Did it work? No. My last girl must have had much better stealing capability. Jeff says, is there an achievement for Elf on the Shelf? Right? Scarlet does kind of have that weird elfie on a shelfie vibe. Scarlet, our very own elfie on a shelfie.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Lord, burn the dragon fires!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
My sword for the dragon!
Stop!
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain. In Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Alright, I'm probably just gonna have to try to get through this without that. I'm probably gonna die. But one thing I do have is this. Oh, can only be used once a day. I better save it for that hard thing.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Oh, I'm happy you like the hair. I like it too.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
You might remember me from
I'll
shows
take point.
such as
Let's move.
Skyrim, The
You
Blades.
stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Hey. Uh-oh, I died. Hi, Metal Gamer Geek, how are you? I'm having a lot of fun with it. I haven't actually gotten out of the beginning yet because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, but it's been really fun, like, and the graphics are pretty great. Hi, Nevik, how are you? It's also on Game Pass. I don't know if you're interested in that or not, but Game Pass makes it easy to play.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Are you all right, sire? We're...
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry,
Looks
sire.
like I'm pretty much just reaching into everyone's pockets. Silver says, I was
could they be
wondering why you're
waiting for us
dying so
here?
easily.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Because it's master. Once the game's kind of like more developed, it'll be a lot easier. You know how that goes.
They
Oh no,
won't be the
where's
first
that
to
lady that
underestimate
gives
the
me the
blades.
swords?
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
I am technically supposed to have more long blade than the last one. But, you know.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic woman!
Yeah!
For the Emperor! Are you all right, sire? She's dead. Sorry, sire. But we have...
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. I told you to keep out of our way.
There's trouble ahead. Here you must find your own path. But
oh my god. I keep forgetting to save after that initial part. Hi, Dr. Fallout. How you doing? Thanks for liking the live, Miles. I hope everyone's having a good day. Can I please have an exclamation point and boom in
Stand
chat?
aside, prisoner.
there's trouble ahead.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down. Take them down!
Show me what you've got!
My blood for the Empire!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Are you all right, sire?
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry.
Alright, let's save here.
Sorry, sire.
How could they be...
How did they know we were here? How could they be waiting for us? What is
waiting
this
for us
place?
here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back
Be
now.
careful.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
King, don't
This is
leave
official
me.
business. They won't be the first.
Here you must find your own path. But we will cross paths again before the end. I'm sure of it.
First to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Do I have my magic ready? Got that one now. Alright, I've got to heal. I don't have a healing potion. So I gotta get through them without... I have to get through them without, needing to heal, too.
How could...
Jeff says, this difficulty level is hard. Yes.
They've been waiting for us here.
Don't
Be
know,
careful.
but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow.
Me too, Druid. Me too. Druid says, I appreciate the challenge. I play all games on the Mac. I guess the rats won't come out until they see me? Because I thought I could jump on them from here. Come on, little rats. Druid says they have great dance moves. Look at them go. Yeah. We made it past the first rats. We're heroes. I kind of want to try this axe. Even though I think she's supposed to be suited to long blades, isn't she? Yeah, she's suited to long blades. This long blade's even stronger for this character than it was for the first one I tried out. Now I'm a thief. They look like New York rats, Jeff says. Metal Gamer Geek says, yeah, any first-part title from Microsoft is usually on Game Pass. We're getting some good stuff now. Is that everything? I think it is. All right. She's looking a little better now. More like a warrior. Eat your heart out, Skyrim. Let's look and see which of these actually seems like it's going to be better for me. This is a little better. I feel like I should wait and get my health up before I go down. This is where that bad guy is. So let's save and then summon the guy. Ancestor Guardian is up. Flare is up. Let's go. Oh yeah, save. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. Oh, so close. Let's do it again. Did we get it? Holy crap, we got it. We better run for it now. Just in case we meet more guys. I got killed Hi, Kazuki. Konnichiwa. I hope you're doing well. Oh, God. This is Oblivion Remastered. So it's the 4th Elder Scrolls game, and it just got re-released. But what in the ratatouille is this? That's funny. Plenty of rats to go around, that's for sure. Kazuki says, I'm kawaii as always. I'm happy to hear that. Ah, mother effer. Scarlet's struggling, but she's gonna make it. Oh my god. These are some really, like, advanced rats. They have super karate and mutant powers. That's why I keep dying. Heartness, vengeful soul. Silver says the critters and enemies are damage tanks on higher levels. Gradgar says rats with karate. Splinter confirmed. No doubt. That actually wasn't too bad. I'm learning. This is like the boss rat. Did you hear the special music for it? I defeated the boss rat. Nice. Butt save OP. Let's go, Ratty. The block is way more satisfying in this game. Than any other Elder Scrolls I've played. Guess I can't really compare it directly to this one. Silver says, I expect some subtle and slight differences, but it looks like they're keeping the game pretty canon to OG. Nice. I bet that's a dream come true for you, huh? Oblivion really is the bridge game between Morrowind and Skyrim. Well, I look forward to crossing that bridge. I guess before I must have teleported. How does this work? This is stupid. Silver says, I know you hate the mini games in Oblivion. Oh no, am I doomed to hate them? But yeah, I remember the reason I didn't want to play this game before was because of the speech thing. I wonder if that's going to be any different this time. I assume that's what you're referring to. The speech game. But yeah, I don't really remember anything about the lockpicking thing. It doesn't seem super intuitive or easy for me, though. I guess I'm gonna, like, sell a bunch of bones when I get back to town. The only loot in here is bones. Human remains. Let's take it to the store and sell it for a penny. Major T says you will get used to the lockpicking. Oh, welcome back, Druid. Sorry your internet's sucking. Uh-oh, I can't carry anymore. I'm able to move though, so F you! It's all those bones. Stupid bones. Why do they have to be so heavy? I'm just trying to take these bones to get buried. Major says, hope you feel better. I dealt with the non-stop cough illness a month ago myself. I'm happy you're over it. Yeah, it sucks. I guess I don't need all these bones. I'm not trying to change the difficulty level. Bones. What are bones for? They're not worth anything. This is a waste of time. And they're heavy. Sorry guys, you're staying here. Hi Anonymous Heartness. I'm happy to be back on. Jared says COVID can go kick rocks. Yeah. Jared says I feel you. I remember my mother coughed for about a month after COVID. Yeah, I can't wait to be over this crap. It sucks. I'm still over encumbered? Why did I pick up those so heavy? Welcome in, Sinskizzo.
Just traded with 6 viewers.
So good to see you. Hi, everybody. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Mangled Melzy. Sin, how are you? How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for picking me for your raid. I hope y'all are having a great day. I'm trying out the new Oblivion remake today. And we're just getting through the first cave on master difficulty. Slowly but surely with our new Dunmer named Scarlet after the fever. Sin says, howdy you incredible bean. It's been far too long. It has. How have you been? And all my friends that were already here, if you're not already following Sinskism, please go give them a follow and show them some gardening love. They're an awesome person. Welcome, Mangled. I hope you're doing well. Maybe I should try warhammering some stuff. It still says that this is going to be the best weapon for me. I could drop the warhammer. Could also drop one of these axes. Or 2. Or 3. Maybe I'll take one of the Mythic Dawn robes and one of the Mythic Dawn hoods. Just for my weird collection that I'm probably gonna start. I just have to find a place to put my weird collection. Sin says... Stream was incredible. I so rarely get a chance to raid you. I couldn't think of anyone I'd rather raid, especially with this game having just dropping. Aw, that's so sweet, Sin. Well, thank you so much for bringing your friends and for being awesome. Silver says, geez, didn't realize you had COVID. It really does suck. Are you the only one sick? I'm the last one to get it. Gumi got it first. This is the second time she's brought home COVID in 4 months. But this one is like way... The other one sucked, but this one's worse in a lot... I don't know. They're both bad in their own ways. But this one's lasting longer and it's more actually uncomfortable and stuff. So, but yeah, I was the last to get sick. I thought I was gonna be able to avoid it. And then it finally got me. It actually seems like it's lasting longer for me than for everyone else, so that's kind of sucked too. Whatever. Thank you for following, Mangled. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Dahlia. I hope you're having a really good day. Am I going the right way still? Did I get turned around? This looks new. I'm over encumbered by 2 pounds. New golden lockpick on this. Is that a dark elf you're playing? Yeah, we started out with an Imperial and then we switched to a dark elf. I'm probably gonna play both at some point. Oh yeah, no worries, Mangled. It's great to have you back. So how you doing, Apothecary? Cane Bolette. Ooh, look at these mushies and the cool animation of picking them up. I like that. Better save, I guess. Maybe I should eat that. She seems to already know the first trait of everything. So eating rat meat might not help me. Ah, it's increasing my alchemy just to straight up eat it. Let's test this. Yep. That's new. I mean, it used to be you could get a little bit of alchemy from eating, but not like just continuously. At least in other Elder Scrolls games. I actually don't know about this one. Oh my gosh, hi!
With 13 viewers.
Welcome Hypnosha! Hi! Welcome Lazy Turtle! How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. Sorry about the ads, that sucks. I hate that so much. Lazy says you look so real. Thank you, Heartness. Just let me know when you can see me. And I'll wait for you. The little animation of the mushrooms being picked is super satisfying. Are we in the Totori tunnel? Yeah, I guess so. That's funny. Totori tunnel. I love that. Hypnosha says they have an Oblivion ad. Silver says, yep, with all the rats. Although this looks better than any Elder Scrolls game I've ever played. Hi, Hypnosha! Welcome in, everybody. I'm so sorry that the freaking ads hit right when you raided. I absolutely despise that. That's something I really wish that Twitch would change. But thank you so much for choosing me for your raid. You're amazing. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. We're playing the new Oblivion Remastered, and I apologize, I just got over COVID and I still have a little bit of a cough. I've only just been able to get my voice back. How was your stream? It's so nice to have you. Everybody, if you're not already following Hypnosha, please go give them a follow and show them some gardening love. Hypnosha says, of course, I know of you through Cell's channel, I think. Aw, well, thank you so much for coming over. So nice of you. What were you playing today? Were you also playing Oblivion? Lazy says, this seems to be the best looking Bethesda game yet. Honestly, I feel like that too. I've really been impressed with it. Kazuki says, this dungeon is full of ratatouille. It is. This dungeon is full of ratatouille. Hypnosia says, was playing ME because I don't have the Oblivion Remaster until I got gifted it during stream. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Congratulations. What an amazing community you must have. Am I to, like, stab this guy? Ooh. He's gnarly. I'm like, time to make some potions. Hi, welcome, Cassidy.
Goes Rar just traded with 3 viewers.
So good to see you, Cassidy. How are you? Welcome in, Caster and friends. Those of you that don't know me, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Cassidy? What you streaming? Sliver says, Hypnosia, I love Mass Effect. I hope the new game will be great and the live action series as well. Druid says, yeah, I hope so too. I loved Morrowind. Gradgar says, Cassidy says, it was good. I was streaming this. That's so awesome. What do you think so far? What did you play as? Cassidy says, hi, Elf. Cool. We started out as an Imperial and then we made a custom Dunmer. Took a really long time to make her. I think she turned out okay. Caster says, I'm liking it so far. Hypnosia says, Morrowind is my all-time fave game. Me too. Absolutely love Morrowind. Damage health on self? That doesn't sound like a good idea. I don't have enough health potions. Heartness JJ. I'm doing good. I'm just getting over a really bad illness that made me not be able to stream for almost 3 weeks. And I'm like, I just got my voice back, so I'm on the up and up. I'm on the mend. Things are going good. Almost got it. We'll get it this time. Or next time. Lazy says, is the difficulty still on a slider that goes from 1 to 100? It is not. It's just... I can show you real quick. I remember that's how it was in Morrowind. It just says master difficulty. Where is it that shows that? There it is, master difficulty. It goes master, expert, adept, apprentice, novice. Serious goblins. Combine all ingredients with similar effects to create potions. Okay. That sounds terrible. Let's make it. It seems that we get alchemy for just straight up chomping on the ingredients in this game. Like in other Elder Scrolls games, if you ate one, you would learn like the first trait. In this, it seems to just be straight up raising the alchemy level. You can eat it like a snack. Why isn't my block working? Oh no! I don't know. Maybe I should just sneak away from it. I could use the kill experience, though. Hi, Tiger King. How you doing? So killing that goblin's optional, but then there's a goblin up here anyway. This one's worse. Nice, Tiger King. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you were having a blast.
I like what you got.
Heartless Labyrinth. I feel like we're making progress. Maxed out deduction for the experience and psychology to change the outcome of the characters and speech options. Cool. Congratulations. What if I change to bow and arrow? That probably wouldn't help me that much, right? What if I change to Warhammer and just try to knock this sucker out? Bitch, you're gonna go down! That did not work better. That worked worse. I mean, I'm all about trying new things, though. It was worth a shot. That didn't do much better either. Thanks, JJ. JJ says good luck. Well... Druid says one thing though, hopefully in the future sometime we can push that UI more out into the corner so we can get more screen space. I wonder, they did have something about field of view. I wonder if that would help. Is that what you're talking about? It seemed like they had a pretty generous option for field of view that I didn't take advantage of. I can't remember where it was, but I do remember seeing that. It might be doable. Locke, welcome in. It's so good to see you and everybody, Locke, Vanessa, and friends. Welcome in on YouTube. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for raiding in. Nessie's incoming. Welcome, Nessie. So good to see you. Hi, Curls. Welcome in on YouTube, everyone. So for those of you just coming in for the first time, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. We're playing the Oblivion Remastered. It's my first playthrough. I always play everything on hardest difficulty, so we are taking on the challenge of trying to get through the tutorial on master mode. That's been really fun so far. We're getting towards, I would assume towards the end here, but yeah, it's just got a lot of goblins in it. How's your stream? Thank you so much. Can I please get some YouTube shoutouts for Locke, Venice? And thank you so much for bringing your friends. It's so nice of you. Minox says hi. I hope everyone is swell. And Lovebug says wolf. Yay for your cuteness. Welcome, Minox. It's so great to see you. Hope you're having a very good day. Labyrinth says, I bought the Resident Evil bundle in Dino Crisis on GOG. That's awesome. Locke says, it was good. We played some indie cozy games as normal. I have never played Oblivion, but I'm excited for everyone who gets to play it. I'm so happy that you had a nice time with some lovely cozy games. And yeah, everybody, if you like cozy games, Locke Vanessa does... She pretty much tries all the cozy games, and if she likes them, she keeps playing them, but she at least like dips her toe in and gives a good review. So definitely be sure to go subscribe to her channel if you haven't already. It's a good place to hang out. Aw, Minox, thank you so much for gifting subs. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for 5 subs, Minox. Super duper heartness. And thank you for kicking off a hype train. That's so epic of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thanks for following, Lockfiness. Super heartness. So how did that kick off a hype train? I guess I only need one thing to kick off a hype train now. That's cool. I love that. I think, right? I just want to make sure I'm not missing somebody else doing something. Thank you so much, Minox. That's amazing. Thank you for gifting a sub to Meezer. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sigmund Page. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shankhoof. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chimera Complex and also Jason Lee. And congratulations to everybody who got a sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for the month. We are going to put your heart on the Heartness Artness here soon. Minox, so hold tight for that. And thank you again for your generosity. I hope you've been doing good. What's the best way to kill this guy that I haven't tried yet? I'm just not strong enough. What do I do? Minox says the Wabberjack. I wish I had the Wabberjack. Is the Wabberjack in this game? Hi, Lee of Scallots. Jabberwocky. Ah! The graphics are pretty good. It's scary to be attacked by that guy. I even think this is more fun than Skyrim. Ah! Oh no! Anonymous one says chainsaw. I wish, dude. Druid says he's really gobbling up all the damage, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh, wait. Poison? Can I pickpocket poison into him? Hardy Heathen! Hi!
The
Welcome
Hardy Heathen just traded
in!
with 2 viewers.
Yay! Thank you so much for the raid, Hardy Heathen. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't met me before, my name is Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a great day. We're playing Oblivion Remastered. How was your stream, Hardy Heathen? We are playing the same little part of this over and over again because I keep dying, but we're going to try to figure out a way to get through. And once we get through, it's going to be amazing. I just believe. Don't you believe? I believe. So, let's sneak in and keep going. Hardy Heathen says it was good. Got a lot done in ESO. Cool! And everybody, if you're not already following Hardy Heathen, please go give him a follow. He's actually been my mod for a really long time. And now he's an awesome streamer too. He plays a lot of content that's similar to mine, like permadeaths and stuff. So please go give him a follow and say hi. And thank you so much for the hype train, Minoc. That was awesome. Let's take a second real quick and do the Heartness Artness for that. Heartness Artness! Woohoo! So Heartness Artness is when anyone contributes monetarily to the stream on any platform. I write your name on a heart on this canvas, and the canvas is almost full. Once it's full, we're gonna put a bunch of gesso on it and paint a painting over it. So it's like your contribution not only supports the stream, but it becomes a permanent base of a painting forever, and it'll last in Heartness Artness forever. So let's put my knock up there for the 5 gift subs, the epic 5 gift subs that kicked off that awesome hype train. And thank you so much again for that. It was a level 2 hype train. That's so cool. It means a lot to me. What did I get? I got a hype train reward. Ooh. I love this. Spill the tea. Heck yes, dude. Silver says, doing well. Also bought Oblivion Remaster. Hardy says, very nice. I would have picked it up if I didn't need to get the new ESO X pack. Decisions, decisions. Too many games, not enough time. Hi, I like cheese. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Taco Tuesday. Can I please get a little shout out for I like cheese whenever you can? Alright, let's see. Minox Heartness Artness is gonna go. We're kind of running out of room, so we're just putting hearts where we can now. That seems like the biggest space that's left, believe it or not. So I'll make this kind of a big heart, because that was the big gift. Thank you, Minoc. We're running out of space. I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10-ish spaces left. If somebody was just doing tiny little, like, bitty donations or something, we might have a couple tiny spots for that. But we're almost to the point where it's time to actually paint this baby. It's getting there. Look at how crowded. It's almost time to paint it. I wonder if we can get there by the end of next weekend. Maybe. I kind of imagine we probably will. And then I'll start the new one. Druid says, still working on that cloning machine so I can do all the things. That sounds awesome. Thank you again, Minoc. You rock. Druid says, that's kind of neat, Dahlia. The blue light on your hand during the hearts kind of made you a Smurf momentarily. Nice. I did not know that. I'm happy to be part Smurf. Okay. Hardy Heathen says, I mean, I got the exact opposite issue. Too much time, not enough games. That's funny. Hi, Loused It Up.
I've just traded with 9 viewers.
Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to see you. Everyone, if you don't already know me, my name's Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a great day. We are trying out the brand new Oblivion Remastered, and it's been really cool so far. We are kind of stuck in the tutorial though, so please make fun of me and please write trolls at me because that will definitely encourage me to go faster. I'm serious. It's okay to say mean things to me right now. Not too mean though. Heartness mean, you know? But yeah, thanks everybody for being here and for being amazing. Loused It Up, I hope you're having a great stream. Loused It Up's one of my Fallout 76 buddies that I adore. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for popping in, bringing your friends here. Everybody go follow them if you have not already. If I miss anything in chat, please feel free to send your message through again. I'm not ignoring anyone intentionally. We do have a few streams going here, so sometimes I might miss one of the chats. Alright, so this is Scarlet. She is my custom-made Dunmer. Pretty great graphics, don't you think? And she is in the tutorial, or as somebody called it very funnily, the Tutora Tunnel. Loused It Up says, thank you, stream was awesome. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'm very happy to be well enough to stream again after almost 3 weeks of being too sick to stream. So it's nice. This is the first stream back. I do have a cough, so if I sound a little weird or if I'm like, or how I just kind of lost my air there, that's why. Sorry. Kazuki says, get some hot cocoa for cough. I'm having some too. That sounds nice, Kazuki. I just want to like stab this guy, but my sword doesn't go through him hard enough or something. What if I just ignore him? Oh gosh. This is not gonna help me. Oh no! He sees me! What if we just try to run? Goodbye! 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 Oh no, they're still coming. What's in here? Another one of these. Kazuki says, give Goblin some gold. Yes, pay to pass. Give Goblin some gold. Silver says, deluxe version has an art book and 2 armor sets. Maroon's Dagon armor set and another one, which I can't recall. Ooh. I noticed that it said something like, get the upgraded version, and I clicked on it, but like nothing was coming through. Oh, it wasn't working. Maybe it'll be working later. Trying to keep an eye out for loot and running at the same time. These guys are too dang hard. Heck yes. Let's freaking go. Silver says, upgrade is $9.99 if you didn't get it. I might. I actually didn't buy the game though either. I've just been playing it on Game Pass. So I'd probably make sure I bought a copy of the game too in case it gets taken off of Game Pass. And then I would do that. But since it's a Microsoft game, it might stay on Game Pass long term. Silver says, so standard game is $49.99, deluxe is $59.99. Oh god. I saved right as I was getting killed. I hate it when that happens, don't you? Oh, that did nothing. Alright, let's go. Am I over encumbered? Okay, I'm suddenly not moving anymore. How over encumbered am I? 1 pound? I don't need these clubs. Let's go! Ah, crap! There's more of them! Well, then there was that. Oh no, the pit is bad. Don't fall in the pit. Makes sense, I guess. When in doubt, don't fall in the pit. Ah! Oh god. They're getting stronger. I wonder if there's like a run button that I'm missing. Hi, how are you doing?
_senpai just traded with 49 viewers.
Welcome, Nerdy Senpai. Good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Hi, Undies. Hi, Mage Amazed. For those of you who haven't met me before, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for picking me for your raid. We're playing some Oblivion Remastered. How was your stream? Thank you for following Mage Amazed and Liquid Essence. Hi, McFappins. Nerdy says it was amazing. I'm loving this game. Woohoo! I'm so happy you are. Everybody, if you're not already following Nerdy Senpai, please go give her a follow and show her some gardening love. She's an awesome streamer. Very nice. And she does variety. And you should definitely go check her out. Mage says, pleasure to meet you, Dahlia. It's a pleasure to meet you too, Mage. What are some of your favorite games? So we're playing on master mode. And the tutorial is too hard, so I'm running. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah. So we're gonna try to outrun all these trolls. But we also might need to drink a health potion along the way. Undie says, Nerdy almost got a little misty-eyed playing this. Aww. That's so great. I'm so happy for everybody who has already played this game before, because I know throughout my time streaming, when I ask people what their favorite game is, Well, if I say what's your favorite Elder Scrolls, 9.5 out of 10 times they say Oblivion. And then, like, 5 out of 10 times if I say what's your favorite game in general, they say Oblivion. I did play and beat Morrowind, and I played Skyrim, but I think just because I didn't have the system it came out on at the time or something, I missed Oblivion. And so this is my first time playing it. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nerdy Senpai. That's so incredibly sweet of you. Aw, Frilmo, Heartness, and Nerdy Senpai, thank you for lurking. I totally understand. Please go take care of yourself. Nerdy Senpai says, and pardon me, I just got over a really bad sickness, so I'm a little breathy, I'm a little coughy. I apologize. But Nerdy says, I sadly need to raid and run because I need to get ready for bed since I have work in the morning. But I will leave a lurk. Enjoy your time playing in your stream. I hope you have a great night. It's really good to see you again, Nerdy, and I hope you have a good night too. Thank you again. Everybody, please go follow Nerdy Senpai. Mage says, me? My all-time favorite game is The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. But I also like Resident Evil, Assassin's Creed, Kingdom Hearts, and I'm just getting into Final Fantasy. That's awesome! And welcome in, everybody. It's so great to have you here. Let's see if I can outrun this mob. Hi, Jeff Irwin on TikTok. Yes, this is the new Oblivion Remaster. Okay. Let's go. I'm scared, but we can do it. Frelmo, it's so good to see you. And thank you again for the gift sub. You're amazing. In a minute here, we'll put you on the Artness, okay? Let me write down your name so I don't forget to put you on Artness. I think I actually need to do one for Igloo too. Frilmo. Okay, you're on the list. So we're gonna get you on the Artness before the night is done. That lasted a long time. Let's go. We're gonna run again. I might have to go back to an earlier save. I feel like I'm kind of in a death loop right now. Ooh, pancakes. Thank you. Alright, let's go! I don't know if I need to, like, push another button to run faster, or if this is as fast as I can run. Let's just get the heck out. Death's Door says, I'm sad. It seems the difficulty scaling still seems to be making enemies damage sponges that one-shot. Well, so the thing with any game like this, part of my whole thing on Twitch has always been that I play games on the most difficult setting. Like, ever since I started my stream, I do that. So, it doesn't matter if I've played the game before, it doesn't matter if I've have any experience with it or not. I always just set the difficulty to max. And it does present a higher learning curve, but eventually I always get the hang of it. And the thing is like, with games like this, I can say from experience such as Skyrim and Morrowind, even though I haven't played Oblivion, that as my character gets stronger, I imagine the game will probably get easier. Now, Skyrim's fun because it gets more difficult every 10 levels, so just about the time the game's getting easier, it gets harder again. But for the most part, like, I have faith that once I build my character up, it's not going to be unmanageable. That's part of why I'm like, maybe we should just run through the tutorial, because I'm not sure we're actually going to be able to kill all those guys. And it might be better to go explore and be able to find different ways to level and like actually start the game, basically. What's your favorite level to play on Death's Door? Good, it doesn't seem they're following me.
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
It's the Emperor again!
What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
It me! I can help!
My blood for the Empire!
Oh no! That guy's got blood? That guy's bleeding? What's happening?
Damn it, it's that prisoner again! Kill her!
What?
She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The Nine guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, we're still building our character. Okay. Death's Door says, yeah, that's fair. I'm not quite as brave as you, but I usually do the second hardest difficulty for games, and taking this one on expert too. But I've done the max before on the original Oblivion. Cool. I like to meet other hard mode gamers. Hi, Alaskan Jackson. Welcome. Thank you for joining on the Nerdy Senpai raid. Druid says, Bioshock is another great classic. I was watching a friend play Mass Effect. Not one I've played yet, but I'd love to play all of them too. I think that we should do Frilmo's heart now. Kazuki says, everyone in this game is in their own world of imagination. They're talking like these NPCs talking style. I can see that. I think the guy that's talking to us is supposed to be like the emperor of the entire world. So he's kind of important. I'm so sorry that I'm still coughing. Oh, hi Black Mask Ninja, welcome in on YouTube. Black Mask Ninja says, hi, me and my girlfriend are checking out gameplay, thinking about getting it. Cool, thank you for checking it out here, super hardness. But yeah, we are gonna take just a minute, it should take not even a minute maybe, to get Frilmo on the Heartness Artness. So Heartness Artness is a way that we commemorate people who monetarily support any of the platforms that I'm streaming from right now. And the cool thing about Heartness Artness is once the canvas is totally full, we're gonna gesso over it and paint it, and it's going to be the foundation of a beautiful painting. We're actually really close to having it all full. So it'll be time to start a new one soon, and it'll be time for an art stream soon. Frilmo says, makes you big honey lemon ginger tea. Thank you, Frilmo. That means a lot to me. Even though I'm not 100% yet, I'm just so grateful to be here because I missed almost 3 weeks of streams. And there was even a time where I didn't have a voice at all. So I'm just really grateful to be here with everybody. And thank you for hanging out, even though I'm still a little coughy and breathy and stuff. This is not entirely my normal voice like it is, but it sounds weird. Hi, Ewok Heartness. Ewok says, hologram, hello. How do you like it thus far? I myself am in love with it. Feels smooth and the graphics. I'm incredibly impressed. I've been saying for a long time that probably the only way I would play this game is if they did a remake. Looks like it's time. I'm stoked about it though. I do think it's the best looking Elder Scrolls game ever, hands down. Like, Skyrim would be so jealous. And I wish that they would put this kind of love into Morrowind, which is my personal favorite. Maybe they will now, who knows? Labyrinth. Alright, Frilmo. Frilmo, let's find a place for Frilmo. I see a place right there. Yay, Fromo! Thank you so much. So with that, we're left with maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're coming down to the last spots. 9. I bet we're gonna have this canvas filled up by the end of the weekend. Because I don't really stream between now and the weekend, and then I stream on the weekend again, all weekend. So I bet by the end of the weekend we'll have this filled up. And then we'll be switching to the other canvas, and we'll be also gessoing this and starting to paint it. So that's exciting. It's actually good timing too, because I'm wrapping up my spring semester in college. So I'll have a little bit of more time to stream for like a week. And then I'm starting summer school. How many classes I'm taking in summer school is kind of still up for debate though. If I'm only taking a couple, I might be able to stream a lot more over the summer. All that stuff, I have to actually like wait a few days to finalize. So, we're on the cusp of being able to finalize it, but it's not finalized yet. All I know for sure is that I'm anticipating some more streams, at least for a brief period. And we'll definitely be incorporating the artness in that. But otherwise, in case you didn't know, in case you're new here, because there's a lot of new faces, thank you everybody for being here. My normal streams are currently on Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. The Tuesday time is probably going to be changing soon, though, to a different day of the week. Saturday and Sunday I expect to stay the same. Thanks again, Frilmo. Means a lot. Heartness Ewok Chicken. So what character are you playing, by the way, Ewok Chicken? All right. Choose your birth sign. I've typically just gone with the lady because it's like easy and pretty balanced. Of course, that was in Morrowind and Skyrim. Does anybody else have a favorite birth sign? Honestly, with the extra endurance, which I do need, and the extra willpower, which I do need, because I think she has less than willpower than usual, that's probably going to be the most balanced sign for me right now. It doesn't do anything super special, but it also doesn't hurt, you know? It does give me that little boost that I need this early on in the game. Ewok says, I'm a female stealth archer wood elf named Aranessa. I went Lord. Awesome. That store says, I usually like having magic up as a backup, so I often take the mage. Ooh, let's look at the mage again. The Lord increases shield and resist magic, which I love. So the mage fortifies magicka by 50 points. Ooh, that's nice too. Hi, Dark World. How you doing? Welcome in. Anyone else want to tell me about your character? I would love to hear. No pressure, though. Noel Cash, Heartness. Black Mask Ninja says, I hope you feel better soon, but see you guys later. Heartness, Black Mask Ninja, thank you for popping in for a minute. It means a lot. Gray, how you doing? Can't believe I'm same age as the original. Aw, that's so cool. Congratulations. Is your name Gray Euro? Am I saying that right? Yeah, I'll go with the lady.
You wish. The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today, the lady shall fortify you in your quest for glory.
Fortified in my quest for glory. Death Story says the character I am on is going to be a full mage, since I love the spell system in this game. But with expert and trying to kill enemies, I am playing archery until I get some money for spells. Very smart. I also like having magic. I would even say magic might be my primary, but like, I'll still use a sword. Have you played the original before, Gray? Death's Door says the character... Oh wait, sorry, I already read that. Dark World says, Yo, Kazuki, I have seen you somewhere, I think. YouTube is a small world. gaming communities are cool like that.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness.
Hi, James.
With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Death Door says, I found the best way I handled the max difficulty was by being a conjurer using big bads to help me fight. That is a really good tip, especially early on in advanced difficulties, because you can use them as a tank, etc.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well.
Oh, I forgot to see what I was
ghosts
saying.
Shall rest easy. Men are but flesh
I
and
hope
blood.
I said a good thing.
They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Sire.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Oh, I'm part of the team now.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
They told me to put on a torch. I have 14 of these dumb torches. Do I need that many? Kids playing Skyrim can be very entertaining. I saw a little kid who was like way better than Skyrim at me. You know what I mean? Way better at Skyrim than me. And she found the Dark Brotherhood. And I never found the Dark Brotherhood. And then she like proceeded to kill everyone in the whole world for the Dark Brotherhood. And she drug all their bodies back to the headquarters. And she was like, this is my collection of Dark Brotherhood bodies. And I was like, wow. Good for you. Like, the weird stuff that kids decide to do when they're playing these role-playing games, I just find so entertaining because it's like super creative and different. Death's Door, thank you for following me. Well, I don't know where the guy they just killed was. Hi, Hatem. It's good to see you again. Wow, long time no see. Welcome back. Protect the Emperor. They told me to stay close and I'm not doing that. Am I gonna get in trouble by the Emperor? Emperor, am I gonna be in trouble? Are the Mythic Dawn people, is that the same cult that the weird guy in Dawnstar made a house about? In Skyrim? Death's Door says, I gotta hop off now. I got lost in Oblivion. Now I gotta be up for work in around 5 hours. It was nice reading into you and I love the vibes and your take on games. Thanks, Death's Door. It was nice to talk to you too. It's always nice talking to people playing on a more difficult challenge and stuff because it just adds more strategy to the game, and I always enjoy talking to like-minded people like that as well. So welcome to the community. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime, and I hope you have a nice day at work tomorrow. Hardness. Thanks for coming in with Nerdy Senpai. Lyron says yes, and Ewok Chicken says it sure was. I thought so. So these are some really creepy, weird cultists then. Death Story says it does. I definitely plan to stop in when I can. Cool. Hold on, I've got an audio delay I have to fix.
Let me take a look.
I hate it when audio delays just suddenly appear for no reason. Alright. Does everything sound okay, or did I accidentally create an echo? Druid says, I feel the challenge makes it fun for me personally. Me too. I don't really like just going through the content. There's nothing wrong with that, but I don't find it interesting enough. That's why I don't watch a lot of movies either. I still love movies. I think movies are great. I just usually spend my time playing challenging video games instead.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
You don't have to tell me twice, Emperor Man.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Hold on. Can I pickpocket him now? Hi, Haster. Haster says, okay, dropping bodies at the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, and here all I do is collect skulls and kill bunnies. I thought that was pretty awesome. And at the, you know, not to mention, like, I had still never figured out how to get into the Dark Brotherhood at that time. I think I finally had to ask somebody. But yeah, this little girl had, like, just been breaking into houses and randomly found the way to get into the Dark Brotherhood. Druid says, yeah, totally. Do what feels right for you. I just don't like to go through the game too fast. Ewok says, the Mythic Dawn is a group of Daedra worshippers dedicated to Lord Mahunis Dagon. Is that the guy that's in this? Is he the boss in this? Or is that... It's not the one that was in Morrowind. I forget what Morrowind's boss was. Who was the boss in Morrowind? I'm starting to get a little tired, so that's if my sentences are kind of incomplete, that might be partly why. Sorry. Dagather, that's right. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a little quick save and then try to rob the man. Gotta do some robbing before we continue. Hold on, this robbing will only take a second. Look at all the saves I have for the Tora tunnel. Nope. Didn't get it again. I suck at pickpocketing that guy.
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
Very fair, Ewok. Yeah, technically isn't all of them. He's one of the Daedric princes.
Let's go.
What I meant, I guess, was is he like the main final boss in this? Lyron says, what a fool are you? I'm a god. How can you kill a god? I love that song.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the black.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Pastor says, "And greetings, Dahlia. Just doing a work lurk, Joe, and you're doing well. Hartness, Haster, I hope you and all your sweet pets are doing well." What's happening? Did I do something wrong? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go be with the guy.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants.
That sounds
He
like a
must
lot.
not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Hey, I don't think you're supposed to
chose a
kill
bad
that
day
dude.
to take up with the cause of the Septons.
Take them down.
I think the Emperor was wrong about me. If I could just go 2 seconds without dying. We'll get it though. We'll make the Emperor proud, right? Just have to make the Emperor proud. Kazuki says that was fast. I'm doing good, Haddam. How are you doing? Oh yeah, this is the part where I get to try to rob him again. I love this part. One of these times it's gonna work.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
I should probably put on a sword, You can't always just let this guy tell me to have a sword or not. Silver says Marunas Dagon
It's
is
a
the
dead
main
end.
baddie.
What's your call, sir?
Mankar Cameron is the
I don't know.
secondary baddie.
I don't see any good options here. They're
I
behind
don't remember
us. Wait
Mankar
here, sire.
Cameron.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. For the
Watch your back, boys.
Woo. The gamer's
You
high.
thought we'd go down easy?
5 hours in. First, congratulations.
You're lucky I like that. You're lucky I like that.
Thank you.
Otherwise, you'd be dead already.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Yeah, you do go down easy.
For the Emperor!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Last son? Who's your first son? Dragons in your own homeland? What are you going to do? Hi, Cordra. How are you doing?
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey. The gamer says, I am his last son. Cortra says, hey, I've been lurking. This game looks like it's got quite the glow up. Yeah, it does seem so. Can I please get a shout out for Cortra? Kazuki says, we can't upgrade our armor or weapons in this. You can. I just haven't gotten to the part where you can yet.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
It wasn't a secret at all.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard.
I'm an
Am I
experienced runner. You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and be easier to increase. Okay. Let's do that then. I want to do custom class. Labyrinth says, I have no class. Lol. Should I do magic or stealth? Silver says, glad it came back so fast, but my net just dropped. I hope that it stays up while we're live. I already should have ended stream, so I'll probably just... We'll, like, maybe see if I can get out of the cave. But we probably will be raiding to other streams soon. And that counts for YouTube and Twitch. We will do raids on both. I'm gonna experiment with stealth. Probably need endurance. Personality and luck. Alright, major skills. Blade, probably. Alchemy. Hi, Sarah Bear. How are you? Great to see you. I hope you had a happy birthday. The gamer says, Jason's babysitter's late today. I'm sorry. Druid says, yep, my internet is being funky tonight. In and out. Acrobatics. So is this like Morrowind where your major skills are the only way you level? Or did they change it? Oh, I was leveling alchemy by eating it, so I don't think that's the only way you level now. Or is it? What should my final skill be? Gamer says, did you see the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer? No. Was that part of the announcement too? So I was at school when the announcement happened. And then I just came home and downloaded the game and tried to set up a stream. My teacher was like, I remote accessed my PlayStation and started downloading Oblivion from school. And I was like, heck yes. The gamer says, it said trailer. Cool. Silver says, acrobatics, you can jump by leveling. You can level by jumping while you run. Heck yes, that's why I want acrobatics. I was hoping that was like in Morrowind. What will my final thing be? I'm leaning towards marksman. Let's name this Fever. Scarlet Fever. Because my girl's name is Scarlet. Silver says, if you're gonna use a bow, then marksman is good. I'm gonna be a jack of all trades. Long swords, bows, and magic. Also stealth. Streaming Empire, thank you for following me. I hope you're having a great day. I'm Dahlia.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Heartness Kazuki, have a good flight. Super
The
Heartness.
best Virginian just traded with 5 viewers.
Hi, Best Virginian. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for choosing me for your raid. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. We are playing some Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. It's a first playthrough for me. We've set the difficulty to max, and we're getting through the tutorial by running past goblins. How are you doing? How's your stream? Thank you so much for the awesome raid. You rock. Hi, C27 Pen. Good to see you. Hi, the Best Virginian. Hi, Streaming Empire. Hi, Hugo Blah. Hope everybody's doing great. And if you're not already following the Best Virginian, please go give them a follow and show them some gardening love. The gamer says, I have the link of the trailer for you. That's awesome. Will you please post it in the Discord? I And Kazuki, I hope you have a really good flight.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Best Virginian says it was a good stream. Played some Fallout 4 and BioShock. Oblivion is such a good game. Fallout 4 is my favorite. I love Fallout 4. What kind of a playthrough are you doing? Am I going the right way? Guess so. What happened to my sword? Oh, he took the sword back. Thanks to gamers. Can't wait to watch it. So like I said, we might just run a lot. Labyrinth says the mayor is gonna open a fishing club in Fallout 76. Heck yes! I love that. There's a little squeaky rat down here. Druid says, I keep wanting to revisit 76. I haven't played it in a very long time. That's my main game, actually. So if you want some people to play with, this is a good community for it. And I think that they just started a spring event today. It's the first time the spring events happened. So that's exciting for everyone. But they continue to push out new content a few times a year. We just got the ability to play as ghouls, and that's pretty great. You can't stop me, little rat. I'm gonna run. Ah! Gate is sealed. Oh no. Ah! The troll followed. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I don't know where to go. I feel like this is the wrong way. Oh no, he sees me. Is it something like one of the trolls has the key? Oh wait, no, this looks right. We made it! Cortra says, gotta kill 500 enemies this week is one of the 2-week spring events in Fallout 76. It's a bit grindy. Oh yeah, I haven't even loaded it up yet. I was gonna load it up tomorrow morning. I did my dailies this morning, but I was off before noon, which is the time it resets where I live. So I haven't even seen the rules for the new event yet. This is pretty music. Best Virginian says trying to claim all the settlements before going to Concord. Interesting. I like that. Sorry, I realized that I didn't hear a response from you, so I just scrolled up. Quest completed tutorial. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayne and Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map to travel there directly, or you can set off in a direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Why can't I move this way? I seem to be stuck up against the door. Uh-oh. This will not stand. There we go. Just kidding. Cortra says to be done wearing the new backpack skin week 1, collect 76 pre-war money, collect 5 packs or cartons of cigarettes, craft 15 Molotovs, pick 3 locks. Scrap junk to collect 5 silver, kill 76 humans, and kill 500 enemies. Silver says, gotta say that's a weak nothing trailer. You see some mountains and hear a bit of music, altered version of Skyrim theme. That it's no info, no gameplay. Silver does not approve of the trailer. This trailer is not Silver approved. Hi, little percent, welcome.
Little_% just traded with 20 viewers.
Aw, thank you so much. It's so nice to meet everybody. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for picking my stream for your raid. Little percent, potassium, potamisium. Dansa Macabre. Daniel. Thanks for following me. Pomtaloons. Little percent says, we love Oblivion. Woohoo! Thank you. I love Oblivion too. Were you streaming Oblivion? How was your stream? So everybody go follow little percent. I'm gonna follow right now, if I'm not already following. I am following you. Alright, cool. Little percent says no. BG3 Dark Urge today. Cool. How was it? Hope everything was good. Druid says, love me some Oblivion. Oh god, I'm gonna die just standing here. Hi, JJ. Good to see you, friend. Thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia. Little Percent says, such a warm welcome here. I need to lurk and eat something. Enjoy the rest of your night or day, and thank you for the raid, Super Hardness. Everybody go follow Little Percent before you forget. Especially if you like Baldur's Gate 3. And pardon me, I'm a little coughy, a little breathy. I just got over being sick. My voice sounds a little funny, but I'm just doing the best I can to hang in there. Wow, this is really pretty. See, this I can get into. Because they took the time to remaster the game, that tells me that they want people to still enjoy this game. Because, to be honest, the only reason I haven't played it is because by the time I had the opportunity to, it was already outdated enough that it just hasn't been able to hold my interest. And so being able to play it in this new form makes it, like, actually really very immersive and very interesting. Jared says the landscape is very pretty. Yeah, I'm just like taking it all in. It's beautiful. JJ says, I've been hearing about you being sick with your voice cracking because of your posts on YouTube. Yeah. At least I can talk now. There was like a couple weeks where there was like a full week I didn't have a voice at all. And then when my voice started to come back, it was really painful to talk. It's only been the last day or two that I could even really potentially consider talking. So I'm grateful that I'm getting better. But I felt terrible about how many streams I had to cancel. Thanks everybody for sticking by me even though I had to cancel streams. Means a lot. There's some deer. Let's stab the deer. Stab. Stab, deer. Stabby. Oh man, you are a very strong deer. Why aren't you going down? Go down. Why aren't you dead yet? Oh man, come back. That's my food. Come back. Oh dear, that deer. Server says, I hope the fam is not sick. I'm the last one. Everybody else got sick and got over it before me. Well, and then also, because if you've been around the community for a while, you might know that I already have some issues with my voice anyway. So my voice is very, like, vulnerable anyway. And so I feel like I've had a harder time than my other family members and lost my voice for longer and stuff. But luckily they all seem to be feeling much better. Market District! Let's see what this Market District's all about. I wonder if there's anything to level me up in here. JJ says, I've been having fun using my gaming laptop that I bought since mid-March to its fullest potential.
On an old war veteran.
It had an issue before where it would freeze randomly during gaming or browsing the internet, and I tried multiple solutions, none of which worked, till I tried a more unorthodox solution with swapping out the RAM with a different brand of RAM. Finally, the issue was resolved, and I get to play my favorite game, CSGO and WWE 2K25. Heck yeah! It's the Strix G16 with an RTX 4070 GPU. That's awesome. Super duper hardness. Hi, Dimensional Legend. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Does that tactic work in real life? I need to do that in real life. Seemed to me like that lady's voice was a little too high. No, oh crap, I just messed up. Do not apply changes. Oh my gosh. Now it's like trying to freak out. And it's like, am I supposed to be in full-size mode or not? Dang it. It got stuck in the wrong resolution. I mean, it's the right resolution for one of my monitors, but it's the wrong resolution for this stream. I think I left the voices too high. I always leave the voices a little high because depending on the game, sometimes they get like drowned out by stuff, but as soon as I heard that lady talk, I was like, the voices are too high.
Hi there. Hello there. Isn't the gilded carafe?
That's
a nice
awesome,
shop?
JJ.
I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time there.
Heartness
See
Hugh, thank you.
Good day.
Super heartness. I'm happy that you're here.
What is it,
So,
citizen?
What do you
Is
have
there
to
a
report?
coin
The
for
Grey
the
Fox has been
infirm?
spotted.
Funny
Some of the
name,
men
by
gave
the
chase,
way.
but he eluded them. Don't worry. We'll bring that scoundrel in, no matter what it takes. Don't forget, my friend. You and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us,
Simplicia
the
the Slow.
Oh, me children will thank you for your help.
Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
I found it on a dead rat. The rat ate it and I cut it out of its belly.
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense.
It's time for the moment of truth. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. It's the same thing. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows the reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. JJ says, yeah, I hear AEW Fight Forever was disappointing. From others who reviewed it. Ooh, nice. Where do you have any custom creations of WWE 2K23? I created a custom of myself, Dahlia, and other Twitch streamers. Woo! I'm a wrestler! Yeah! Have I won any good matches lately? How you doing, Torn? Does anyone know how to get the DLC quest and markers to show up? Oh no, I actually haven't bought Deluxe. Does anybody else know? Torn Wings on YouTube is saying that they bought Deluxe. And the quest markers are not showing up for them. Did you get deluxe silver?
We'll see.
I can't tell.
Excellent. I accept. No, you do me too much honor. You should be ashamed. You win this
You
one.
should be ashamed.
I doubt it. I can't argue with that. Really now, you're such a charmer. I doubt it. You should be ashamed.
You should be ashamed. Alright, well.
I don't think so.
This is what I think of you.
All right.
Blessings of
Big box
God.
is built.
He's not saying anything.
Then pay with your blood.
The gods! Someone's being attacked!
I can run from a rat. I can run from you. Druid says, I love her eyebrows. Oh no, it's another guy. I better get out of here. Or maybe I should just let myself be killed. I leveled up for that. Let's see. I don't know. Does anybody have an answer for Torn, though? I have a test really early in the morning, so I probably should raid out, I would think. Let's see who is on YouTube first and then on Twitch. So when we get to the... Well, first of all, I want to say thank you everyone for being here. It means a lot to me that you decided to spend some time with me. I imagine I will be playing this game off stream and potentially on stream again soon. My next scheduled stream is this weekend. Check in Discord for an exact date and time on that, because with my voice being a little messy. Also, I think I might have a birthday thing I have to do on Saturday, so I don't know if I'm going to stream around that or just skip Saturday and only stream Sunday. It's kind of in the air right now. But I will be streaming this weekend. If you haven't already, please like the stream, follow, subscribe on YouTube, all that stuff. Jared says, I appreciate you, Dahlia. Thank you. Aw, heartness. I really am happy we got to spend some time together. But here's my socials for anyone. Sorry that we couldn't get you an answer, Torn Wings. I have not bought the deluxe set yet. I'm just playing off of Game Pass for the time being. Especially if you're watching on YouTube, I would love to invite you to follow me over on Twitch. Or if you're watching on Twitch, I'd love for you to follow me on YouTube. Same with X or TikTok. Hi, Gage King Heartness. But let me find somebody to raid on YouTube. So for the YouTube people, when we do the raid and we get there, please write hologram redirect in the chat, because otherwise they might not know that they're getting a redirect, honestly. YouTube doesn't have an official alert system the same way that Twitch does. So I find that just announcing hologram redirect is an easy way to make sure the next streamer knows that you're part of the raid. Let me see who's on. Silver says, I hope they fixed the vampire cure glitch. What was that? Alright, so my friend Crazy Cookie is playing Oblivion also on YouTube. I think that's what where we're gonna go. They're a really awesome YouTuber. Variety gamer, super cool. So on YouTube, we're heading over to Crazy Cookie. Be sure to say hologram redirect when we get there, and please be sure to like and subscribe when we get there. And please hold tight because the redirect will happen shortly after you see the stream end. It does take a little bit longer over on YouTube for it to actually go through. And for Twitch, I'm happy that we got the game set up so that we can start adventuring. There's a good chance I'll play part of the game off stream because I don't think I can wait till this weekend to play it. So I might be a little farther ahead the next time you see it. But perhaps I'll play it on Discord, so make sure you're in the Discord if you are interested in possibly watching me play on Discord. That's also the best place to get like up-to-date information about what I'm doing, especially, pardon me, because I tend to like move stuff around a lot. So that's where you always can get the most up-to-date information. Or if you're following me on YouTube, I also post a lot of the, pardon me, a lot of the information in the social tab on YouTube. Oh, it looks like Cowheads went live again. Let's go hang out with Cowheads. Cowheads is a cool person. They were here earlier. So on Twitch, we're going over there. For Twitch, please use this message. I appreciate all of you. Thank you again. Please be sure to take care of yourself, and I hope that you're enjoying this game. I'll see you again this weekend. Have a really good night. Thank you to the mods. Thanks to everybody who rated and subbed and followed. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. See you soon. Let's go raid.